Hello and welcome to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. Today we've got the Tales of Andrea, with a little lack of background noise because certain applications are not working right now. But hey, hopefully they'll figure themselves out. But first, before we even get to the tales, or try to figure that wonderful nonsense out, a couple of announcements. Tomorrow we have this wonderful thing called Rain in the Garden. Peter, would you like to say a thing or two?
Oh, yeah. So we're going to have a time of poem and over some lo-fi music. It's going to be real nice, real relaxing. I've listened to the poems, and they are quite nice. We've got some new voices as well. The illustrious Drow is doing a reading, so
Nice.
stay on, listen to that. And yeah, what's that start, like 10 Mountain Standard?
What? Oh no. Oh, that's too late.
Whatever it is.
7. It's 7 tomorrow. I had to think about that.
7.
Yeah.
Yes. 7 Mountain Standard. Listen in. It's an hour. If you miss it, don't worry. You can watch it in the VODs or on YouTube a little bit after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And re-listen over and over again.
Over. All the beautiful voices. Just
utility.
Just excellent. Excellent.
Yes.
Aside from that, we have also our other 2 TTRPGs that we got going on throughout the week. One on Tuesday at 6:30, the other one on Saturday at 4. And those are both MST. So come by and check those out. We're going through some wild stuff as per usual on both, experiencing situations in wild ways. And we have Wednesday playing with Mutts, as always, doing some raft, painting the boat, getting other stuff done. It's a hoot. And Friday is Hate, Laugh, Love, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I have no idea what we're doing this week for Hate, Laugh, Love.
Do we ever? And then the best thing
ever
in between then and the
exactly
execution. It's like
somehow from today until Friday, I can usually pull it off. So join us on Friday to find out what movie we're talking about.
I mean,
He'll get it. He'll
Sonic
figure
the
it out.
Hedgehog is a good roundabout. I don't know.
Got
1 and
ideas
2
being
could
pushed
be
out
a
there, but you can keep an eye
double
on our
feature.
socials for all that wonderfulness. And if if you're so inclined, you can join that wonderful Discord. Wow, nice.
Yeah.
And there are announcements on there, and just in general, good banter. Let's see, coming up the last Thursday. This is a big one. Last Thursday of this month, we have Callus and Smash's Day Off. It's going to be DM'd by Von, and we'll have myself and Smasher, Smokey, coming in as Smasher and having a day off. No idea what it's going to look like, but it's going to be fun.
Nice.
I think those are all the announcements. Thanks you again, Drow, for joining us this week for hopefully an exciting conclusion to the inclusion of Excalibur.
We can only hope that you guys will be rid of me.
I will be so sad.
He's going out with a bang.
I think we all might be.
Speaking of,
Boom.
I think that's a wonderful transition to move into the intro so we can toddle on, shall we?
Yep, let's do it.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Hello and welcome back. So last time, still no sounds currently, they're working on the issues. Last time, the Consequences decided to have a little attempt at surviving, did so by killing the things that were attacking them. Some lovely conversations ensued. They were told that the meeting's happening. The body was not found because it was taken away, removed before they got there. The meeting that they were invited to in the morning happened, and essentially the truth came out. Donia was caught, but then a blink happened, and time was lost. They discovered 21 days had went by while they were frozen in time in some manner of doing. Found Sobdros's dead body in the center, and then discovered that the mountain was about to explode, and started panicking and trying to run. Essentially, where we're starting off is with you all leaving the corridor, stepping out on top of the topmost floating rock. What are y'all doing?
Burlog will continue to run down the path, but he would like to ready an action. Any sign of rumbles or explosions, anything of that nature, he would like to take his special finny axe and smash it against the wall next to it.
Okay, so to give you another idea of everything that's going, like your general surroundings, you were leaving the topmost dome, which is on topmost rock. You've got about 60 feet of complete open space before the wooden bridge that takes you to the mountain, to the walls of the mountain where the spiral starts happening.
Okay.
So currently, you're roughly going to be around 300 feet away from the nearest wall.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep running, and I'm going to do that when I get to the wall, if I get to the wall.
Perfect. As for everyone else,
Proceeding
Alas.
out after Brolog. If we do come across guards or the likes, Abrat will mention that it is likely something is about to explode, so you should probably leave the uppermost parts of this mountain. And then follow after Brolog.
okay. Perfect. For now, no rolls for now, just yet for that. But good to keep in mind everyone else.
I'm gonna yell out to everyone as we're running. Does anybody know how much time we have? But like, what's going on?
One point of clarification: who is where? I think we're like some of us are in the tavern, and some of them are up top. Or are we all together?
So everyone's up top at this point.
Everyone is okay.
Everyone's up top, and you're basically leading all the admirals as everyone's beginning to run out. Your Londriel, when you yell that, Lars looks in like, you're the one who told us to run. We thought you'd know.
Nero told me to run.
Well,
Who's Nero?
who's Nero and where's Nero?
He flew. Shit! I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay, Jart, Excalibur, and Fine Storm.
So we are not fleeing. It seems like
No, they're running. The Londriel and Brolog, and all the admirals and everyone's running.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna give myself a little extra foot speed. I'm gonna put on my crow's cowl. I have 30 minutes of that, so I figure that'll
Okay,
be
so
the one applicable use. Being smaller, harder to catch.
flying with the crow's cowl. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So I got 60 feet on that.
Awesome. You're moving at good speed as well then. Excalibur and Fine Storm.
Who has got Sobdross's body?
It's going to be Jane. Jane the Red. She's carrying his body.
And she can easily do this by herself.
Yeah.
I will accompany her.
Okay.
I'll pace her, accompany her. Help her in any way I see fit.
You easily keep up. She seems effortlessly carrying him. Very, very strong individual.
I quickly cast sending as we run.
Yeah, let me get
fuck,
to
fuck, fuck,
Excalibur as you do
Yeah,
that.
go for it.
Oop. Awkward. Excalibur.
I'm going to cast Fly on myself,
Okay, yeah.
just for
See the-
more movement speed.
You see the fly speed and keeping up with everyone else, joining in on that fleeing.
It's 60, yeah.
60? Okay, yeah. Yeah. You're keeping up with everyone pretty well. Now, you're casting Sending your Londriel. Who are you sending to?
Prince Nero.
Okay, yeah, what are you saying?
And in a panic, I'm gonna say, you didn't tell us how long we had. What's going on?
Oh, that's because I don't
As I'm
know.
Okay, so we're running around the edge, right?
No, you're running straight towards the bridge. The bridge is
Not to the
front.
edge yet. Okay.
at the end.
After that?
After you cast Sending, I mean, the
Mhm.
bridge is only wide enough for one person at a time. So you kind of have to filter in. There's a brief pause, and then you'll get a message back of, "Oh, figured it out. Oh, we're fine. We've got 8 days."
Okay. I'm going. Okay. I can't respond to him without using another spell.
Oh, you can. He cast sending to send it to you.
Oh, no.
So you
okay,
get a
he just
response to
cast
this
sending
now.
back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say, okay, cool. Because everyone's in a panic now, so thanks for that. And I'm gonna say that part
I'm
out
not-
loud as we run, both out loud and to him as I start to slow down on the bridge.
All right, you slow down on the bridge, causing the people behind you to slow down a bit too. And they're like, "Why are you stopping? Keep running." Essentially giving you the look of like, "Keep going, keep running."
The guy who figured out what the spells are, he says we have 8 days. We have enough time to evacuate the island.
8 days. That would have been good information at the beginning.
It would have. I told him that actually. Thank you.
Well,
for
good.
reiterating.
Perhaps another option. Perhaps the bomb can be diffused.
There is a lot of confusion from all the admirals looking at all of you. A few of them look maybe a little upset. Kurthel is laughing. Rather hearty grunt laugh.
I'm going to turn to him and I'm going to say, okay, to explain, he was very panicked and then he like flew away. And I don't mean ran away, I mean he flew away. So I assumed we had like 30 seconds.
Well, you know what they say about people who sue. They just make asses out of themselves. And he continues laughing and slaps you on the back of the shoulder as he walks past you on the bridge.
I'm going to look down at the bridge and I'm going to say to myself, I could just cut this bridge right now. Like I'm one of the only people that can fly.
There's a
Brolog will turn to Aberrat and say, "Do you think this is within your capabilities?"
I could try. I have at least a means to try, but it sounded like it was complex magic, so I'm not so sure I can. With that one fellow who figured it out's help, possibly we both could.
Yes. Yolandril, perhaps try to find Nero and see if he is open to assisting. Aberrat and I will go and investigate further.
Jardis, go find your that one guy with all the artifacts.
Jeff?
If he's got something. Yeah, that's his name. I say. Yep. See if he's got anything to help us out here. Same thing goes for the rest of you. If you guys want to defuse this thing, we got to figure out a way.
So to clarify, your Landriel, what type of thing would help? What am I going to go look for?
Explain the situation to him. He might understand.
Okay. So I'm just gonna explain and hope for the best. So I'm still a crow, so I might as well just.
if you were a crow, you would not be able to reply to him. Your Laundrel, all you would be hearing is.
Can I like?
No. Hold on. I want it to be that I
guess,
understood
yeah.
exactly what he was saying, and I responded with the exact same thing. I was just like, I don't know. Just explain the situation to him.
Because you do have a general fly speed with that cape, you don't have to become a crow. So that's what I assumed you were doing. There is a transformation for crow.
Yeah, the fly speed is the same. Might as well. That way I'm not as vulnerable, I guess.
You have 30 minutes of flying with that.
With the wings of flying or the crow's cowl?
The crow's cowl. You have an hour with the wings of flying.
Would 30 minutes be enough time to get to Jeth?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
maybe
use the
need like
crow's cowl.
5 minutes.
I don't want to use both of my flying options in one day, I think.
They do
So
recharge.
I think I'll take the risk.
And
After a day.
it is like it's not a continuous thing. It's all together throughout the day, so you can turn it off and on.
Oh.
The
So it's
crow
like
thing, turning
a
into a crow,
gas fuel type concept
kind of,
time?
yeah, kind of
Okay.
like that. It's a way of
Okay.
looking at it.
Alright, then I'll turn off the crow's cowl and put on the wings of flying then. Or take off the crow's cowl, I guess.
Put on the wings of flying
Yeah.
and just use those. Okay, yeah.
So how many minutes would you say I just used?
That would take about 5. You probably just used a single minute of the crows.
Oh. Negligible.
Very negligible.
Alright, well, I'm off. So I'm gonna go find Jeth. What is our big thing? Because I thought we were going to do the reincarnation at some
We
point.
already did, remember?
You already tried that and it failed.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I guess I'm just a little lost with the narrative this week. I need to go back through my notes.
While you're all planning all this, the admirals have begun to. Kurothel is walking off towards the end of the bridge, but Parker quickly shouts out to him, "Hey, there's a lot of things we need to talk about." "Yeah, I'm just getting some liquids." He holds up a flask.
I am staying with the admirals.
He looks at... Okay. Staying with the admirals. Lars looks at you, bro. Look at my... You all do what you need to do. We've got some planning and some consideration to go on here. One of you said 21 days passed?
Yes, that seems to be the case. There was some sort of freeze in time, and there's been 21 days unaccounted for here.
There's a lot we need to talk about, and we've only got 1 day to do it. The council meets, and the Peace Council meets in 33 days. And it'll take us 32 to get there. We have a lot of work to do. He stops, turns, and then stops for a moment. Looks back at you, bro. If you need anything, you just let the Shah's estate know. Whoever did this, they just declared war against us.
Will do.
My favorite word.
And then Brolog's going to go back into the council room to assist Abrat in whatever way in investigating this here bomb thing.
They are all also heading back towards the council room. To go over discussions of things and prospects of what's going on. Excalibur and Yolandriel, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna go find Nero.
Okay.
I'll follow him.
Give him a piece of my mind.
Okay. So, Yolandriel, you can't find him. But Excalibur, seeing as you have Fly going, you do end up finding him. He is currently flying around the top portion of the dome. And when you look down at it, you can see a very large sigil that he has a notebook out now and is starting to write things down.
You're sure that we have 8 days?
Yes, quite positive. This was a double double thing. They were supposed to work in tandem. Once triggered, they would be held for 30 days, and then moments after the holding was stopped, it would blow up. It's on all of the rocks, actually. Every single one of them. So we've got 8 days to figure that out.
What went wrong then?
I don't know. Isn't it exciting? Something stopped it. Something broke it. But I don't know what. 2 mysteries in one go. What a wonderful day. Aside from, losing 21 days, but hey, that's... the long run, we can work with that.
I guess.
Anything you need in particular? I think I'm going to be busy here for a few days. I might be able to use your assistance. Can you heal?
Yes, I can.
Oh, good.
And I'm willing to help. Sure.
Because this is going to be quite exhausting. And I might need some healing here soon.
All right. Can I yell for Elandriel?
You can, yeah. He is
I'm gonna do
absorbed
that.
in his work. Elandriel, you'll hear Excalibur shouting out to you that they found them. Up.
Oh, God. Okay. It's bright in here, isn't it?
Yeah. Everything's pretty well lit.
Okay, I use my one use of Radiant Soul for the day to get up there.
All right.
All right, I got like 45 seconds. What's going on?
Research.
There's a bigger
Do you
one.
think?
There's a bigger one. Look.
You see nothing, Elandriel.
I
God
don't.
damn it.
What's going on?
Never mind.
So, do you think you two can figure this out? What do you need?
Well, I'm pretty confident I can figure it out. It's Magus made. Which draws a lot more questions. Another mystery. Yay. So, essentially, the only person who can read it is me. Familiar handwriting. Huh.
That doesn't sound good. And then my wings do this this like warning flicker to go like that. Oh, I got 10 seconds. I gotta go down. And then fly down. And that's my 1 minute of flying.
All right, he's going to continue working on that. Abrat, for your checks on these, go ahead and give me either an intelligence or an arcana check.
I'll do an Arcana check. 23.
Okay.
Oh, we heard that one. That one was a gross one, folks. Did you hear that? Oh,
Okay.
yuck.
Literally just flew and straight in, and wow, that was gross.
Spam yuck in the chat.
Oh,
Folks.
yuck.
Actually,
Yuck
wrong.
is right. Oh. You would know Abrat very, very quite quickly. You would understand the language. You would see what it is. You would know that you can't quite read it. You'd get the general principles of what's going on between... actually, this is an important question. Can you actually see them? Do you have detect magic or anything like that?
That was going to be my question after you finished. I was going to be like, I actually don't think I can see them because I don't currently have detect magic in my arsenal. I have the dispel magic, but what Abrat was going to ask Nero for was a means to see or reveal them.
Okay.
So,
well, you stare at the ceiling for a while and can definitely say you cannot see them. Yeah, they're not there. Weird.
Prologue. I didn't think I'd be able to see these anyway, seeing as I'm sure Jartus used detect magic to reveal them to him. Is Nero going to come and assist us, or should we wait 8 hours so that I can add detect magic to my arsenal?
Your Andrea was going to search. I do not know if it was successful.
All right.
But I guess if you cannot see, your presence and mine are pointless currently.
And they have 8 days, so we can come back later.
Yes. Do what seems best to you.
I am going to leave and head for the inn that we've been staying at.
Okay.
Brolog's going to send his message on his ring, but Peter doesn't know what it is yet, so
Okay.
1 second on that.
Perfect. Let's talk about Finestorm quickly. You said you're sticking with the Admirals.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you get to the door that allows access to the inside of the Obsidian Court, your passage is blocked by one of the guards. This is going to be an Admiral meeting only.
Then I'm an admiral. So, ask Lars. He'll let me in. I mean, I was walking with them, so they should be close.
They were close, yeah.
You know,
He's
Lars,
very confused.
You mind?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a member of the Consequences on board. You might know some things we need to know. Yeah, come on.
That's good. That should confuse them even more, because I told them I'm an admiral.
The guard they just look at each other, and on your way through, you hear one of them saying, "So we're just letting any admiral in now?" It's like, no, that was special permission from Lars. Well, I've never seen that admiral before. I wonder which faction he's with.
3, 2,
In
1.
general, they're talking about you.
Yeah.
The meeting will take a long time. It depends on how long you're willing to stay or how long you'd like to stay. There are a number of things. Okay. You would be staying for a day.
Okay.
Okay. Let's then jump over to Jartus, so we can get a time frame of everyone else's day. Jartus, while you're flying down, give me a perception check.
Perception. Let me see what my... It's a +5. Nice, okay. 16.
16? Okay, yeah.
Not bad.
It's high enough. The 1, 2, 4, 4th rock down, the one that's basically directly below the topmost one where everyone else has been staying, you see Jeff just sitting on top of it with a series of books and pieces of paper all around him. He seems to be reading through a book rather feverishly.
I could fly over and maybe not necessarily alert him to my presence, maybe? Is there a place I can observe what he's doing?
Yeah, over by him is big open. The best place you can observe is where you're at in the air or on a level similar to where he's at, so you could just watch, but he'd be a distance away, about 400 feet away.
Okay. Well, I am a crow.
I thought you took out the crows and put your wings are flying on.
Oh, yeah. So, I'll just fly up as gently as I can without trying to disturb him, I guess.
Okay.
Don't want to get him out of his flow.
reading through. He's... Oh. Oh, good. I didn't break anything.
Break anything?
Yes, what was the last thing you remember?
I remember between me and you, I was supposed to help you make a few more maps. One more map, right? For those reincarnation supplies.
Aye. How long ago did that happen?
See, that's a good question these days. For me, it doesn't feel like it happened that long ago. But I've recently become aware that time is a little bit more
Iffy.
wobbly. Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you're finally out of it. Now, if only I can figure out this other bitch. Is there anything you need? I suppose it probably is. You've been stuck inside that bubble for 21 days.
Oof. 21 days. How is that possible?
Quite frankly, I'm not entirely sure. The language behind the thing is not like any I've ever seen.
So it's the glyphs that do it. Directly, that's
If
it.
that were doing it, yes. Managed to break the outer seal. The inner one's still working.
Well, that's actually why I'm here. I've been sent to see if we can, I don't know, kind of cook something up to help out with the situation, because we're a little stumped about these glyphs.
Well, to be honest, so am I. So unless you have an expert on this language, I don't think there's anything else I can do other than poke around. And all of my senses tell me that this is not a good one. And if I poke the wrong spot, it'll trigger it.
Yeah. Is there a... Let me see. I don't think I have anything right now, magic-wise, that would even help. Have you talked to anybody else about any of this, Jeth?
Oh no, everyone's been frozen.
So how many people are actually able to move around?
Well, for the last 21 days, I was the only one. Everyone in the island's been still. There was this strange milky substance encompassing the entire island.
Like in the air?
Yes, like a giant bubble surrounding us.
Did you see where maybe this bubble was coming from, or how high it was? Or is it too thick to see through?
It's taller than the mountain. Far too thick to see through. Couldn't get through it either. Tell you what, Artis, it has been a very bizarre 21 days for me.
Tell me.
Oh, that's a lot of research, a lot of trying to figure out how to dispel something without causing a cataclysmic effect. Got one piece of it figured out and taken care of. At least.
And what did you figure out?
I don't know. I don't understand the language. I just figured out how to make it stop.
So, did anything change when we actually left the area? Or has it been the same since the
Area.
21 days started.
What do you mean area?
Because we were in the Obsidian Court, right?
Oh, yes, you were in the Obsidian Court. I couldn't get in, though. Even the doors were solid.
Did anything change when we left?
Other than the Milky Barrier and everyone else freezing? No.
So, small aside. To clarify, the milkiness was something that happened while we were in there, or something that happened as we were leaving?
While you were in there.
Okay. That's what I'm thinking there. So we were in this time bubble in the Obsidian Court. There's some weird milky bubble of sorts. Got everybody else except for Jeth, right?
Essentially, yeah. That's what you can put together.
Okay. And he's got enough of the glyphs figured out to stop the freezing?
To stop the freezing, he figured out enough of what's going on to stop the freezing. The rest of it he doesn't know, he's not sure about.
He doesn't know how to reverse the freezing.
There is no reversing the freezing.
Oh.
I mean, everyone's fine now. You're moving around. You're not frozen anymore. What do you mean by reverse the freezing?
I think I was confused. I wasn't sure if everyone was still frozen or not.
As far as you can tell from what you saw as you were going by, people were moving around on the levels. As if nothing had happened. As if nothing is happening.
I don't know why, I just blanked on what happened in the last, half of that last week, I guess. And I didn't write anything down, so I was doing myself a disservice there. So I'm sent here to try and decipher the glyphs. That's the main thing, right? Okay.
That's...
We sent you off to see if Jeth could help.
Yeah.
Help with what?
The glyph situation.
Okay.
And the
I
fact
know
that we're
there's a
going to
glyph
blow up in 8 days.
Okay.
The big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Well, he's
Alright.
figuring...
Just as note, when
Yeah.
you get time to work in before the council gets going, I do have something I want to bring up to them.
Perfect. But as you're staying for the whole day, I want to see what everyone else does, because that will literally be 24 hours straight of not
No
leaving food and everything being brought up to the chamber. So I want to see what
No
Brolog,
problem.
Eulondriel, and Excalibur, what everyone else's plan for a 24-hour period would be. Brolog, are you ready with that message?
I am ready.
Okay.
So it'll be to Mother. And I think this is exactly 25 words. Shallows was attacked by huge time and bombshell. Sabdras was assassinated. Before that, many admirals were killed and physically puppeted to betray the Shallows.
That was exactly 25 words. Wow, yeah. Good job.
After that, Brolog's going to go down to the harbor and see if his ship has arrived.
Okay. Well, you do get a response very quickly. And that explains the... let me get this right. It explains... there we go. That explains the silence. Good to hear you're alive. Sun has things for fine storm. Do you need transportation?
I can't respond because I only have the one, right?
Yeah, you do only have the one.
Okay. Then I'll wait until tomorrow.
Okay. Abra, you're heading towards the inn, presumably to take an 8-hour rest.
Yes.
You would not be able to because it's been too soon from your last rest. Even though you have been frozen for 21 days, by your standards, you took a long rest like 2 hours, 3 hours ago. There has to be a pacing between long rests.
That's fine. I would open up my portable hole, jump inside, and mess around with the stuff inside
Okay.
until a long rest would be achievable.
Okay. Perfect. Excalibur, you just helping out with Nira for the day?
I would definitely be helping him, but I would also be trying to set up a teleport sigil. Can I do that on like a cloak so I could take it with me?
No.
No?
Has to be
Okay.
a permanent physical location.
Permanent physical location. I'm trying to think about where would be the safest place to set that up.
Yeah, you'd probably have to ask someone.
Yeah. Could I ask Nero?
You could, yeah.
I would like to then.
Okay. You do, he kind of stops for a second. You know, I think the only place I can actually really think of is Jath's. But why would you want to leave a teleportation circle here?
To leave when the time comes.
We don't need a teleportation circle to leave. We could do it without that. Sort of.
And you said that this was permanent, right?
Yeah, the teleportation circle's permanent.
Could this be used for like a mass exodus out of here?
It requires materials for each cast. It only
Okay.
remains active for X amount of people. And you get the general census, there's a couple of thousand people here.
Okay. Yeah, then never mind.
There might be a way to get some people out quickly. Like if there's not enough boats. But then again, like taking the boats it would be cheaper and faster.
Yeah.
But it depends on a lot of things. Now the dock situation looks like right now.
Then I'll just tell him. As he goes about studying. And I'm going to ask him why he said the handwriting looked familiar. Because that was kind of sketch. You did say that you were looking for someone, right?
Well, yes.
Is that indicative of them?
No. No. I'm looking for my sister. My sister's handwriting is very, very distinct. This one just looks familiar in a way. Not sure why. I mean, I suppose there could be a little bit of a similarity inside of it, but then again, there's a similarity beside mine and my father's as well, and my uncle.
How many people do you know that can write like this?
A couple of thousand.
Not as narrow as I was hoping.
Oh, yes, but only 2 that we know of that have arrived here. Myself and my sister. So seeing handwriting like this is strange, because there shouldn't be more than just 2 of us. Another mystery. Exciting day.
Do you happen to know why there's an 8-day gap?
No. No, my best assumption is someone stopped the other part of what's going on, and that we were supposed to be frozen for 30 days. I say 8 days, it's actually 8.5 technically. They were supposed to go off at near the same time, but the countdown started, at least for this one, and it was a countdown for the other one as well. Complicated, I think maybe a little bit might be the word for that.
Why did it take so long? Is it powering up, or...
Powering up? No, I don't think it was powering up. I think it was designed that way for another reason. That is another important question that we should be asking. Why 30 days? Why not just instantaneously? Why bother with stopping in general? Why not just make the boom happen? What makes freezing the shallows for 30 days more beneficial than just blowing it up?
That sounds like a question for the admirals. And
Right you are.
maybe they'll have a ledger of people supposed to arrive. That being said, is there any way to stop this from blowing up?
Oh, there's got to be. I just haven't found it yet.
Should we get help?
Well, that's a glorious problem. Unless you know anyone else who reads Magus, who can read and write it and practices the arcane arts, I don't think you can.
Well, somebody stopped the timer.
Good point. Would you mind finding them?
I do have a hunch.
Follow
And
your
you mentioned
hunch.
him earlier.
Jeft?
That is like one of 10 people I know besides the party that I am with.
Oh.
And he seems to be the best bet.
Oh, well then, I mean, it's actually a good shout. I should probably try to go find them.
Probably.
I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Excalibur. Making me think in ways I don't think. He just starts flying off.
I can only fly for about 10 minutes, so I'm just going to bounce along after him.
He does not take the spiral route and just flies straight for the shop, but then stops and starts flying towards one of the lower rocks where he sees Jeth and Jartus currently standing around looking at piles of paperwork. They essentially, Jartus, are going to start working together. There is a moment of them just staring at each other. So, full orc, something that is not seen in Quayla, and Magus, something that is not seen anywhere other than Quayla. Genuinely just staring at each other for a while. And then Jeth finally smiles and, well, now that we've got that out of the way, shall we? Very good. Let's. Jartish, I think the thing that I need the most from you is for you to finish those maps.
Yeah, I do only have one more to go. So, I think I'll get on that. So, fly on down, I guess? How high up are we?
You're probably around level with the 13th level right now, so you need to go up.
Up, okay.
Yeah.
Well, up and away. Map making room at Jeth's place. Before I go, I'll ask Jeth, do I need to know anything before going in, or is just the usual entrance fine?
Usual entrance should be fine.
Okay.
You're right. I haven't
A lot can change in
Super
21
RPG.
days.
You're very right. And when no one else is moving around, you get a little lax in your security.
I can imagine. So, fly out, get that map making done. Hopefully, you make some headway on this insane language deciphering glyph nonsense.
Oh, it's my native tongue. I think we'll be making plenty of headway. Thank you, Jardish.
Well, it seems like you're in good hands.
They both look at you and at the same time say, I think I am.
Nice. A meeting of the minds. So I'll fly off and get those maps done then, I guess. So final map.
Okay. Excalibur, you would see Jartis then flying up from that as you continue making your way around.
I'm just going to watch as he goes overhead, and then I'm going to continue my way down.
Okay. Where are you ultimately heading?
I'm sticking around with Nero.
Alright. You will need to find a way to get to the rock in the center. They are both camping out in the center rock, which is not connected to the sides, other than through chains, which are quite taut right now.
How far away is an accessible point to that?
Close to the rock itself?
Yes.
From the outskirts? At the 13th level, you're looking at roughly around 350 to 400 feet?
Can I wave my arms a little bit to see if I could get taken there?
Get some attention? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Give me a performance check.
14.
14? Okay, yeah. One of them do see you. Does see you. There we go. Proper English. It's my first language. And you do find a way to get taken over there.
Nice. I could have just cast a spell. That's one
make,
less spell that I could cast.
make the big boys cast the spells. That sounded... Save a spell slot. That's another way of saying it. That sounds more appropriate. Wooed. It sounded wooed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to.
I'm a big boy.
I'm a big satyr.
You didn't hear me, but I was like, why don't you let the men in the room
Oh my
cast the
gosh.
spells, honey?
Slap
That's
Ethan
what Murray
right in
just
the
sounded
face.
like. No, that's what you just sounded
know.
like. That's not me, that's you!
That's why I apologized immediately after. Alright. People's kind of sort of days going... Yolandra, where are you ending at?
I'm going
think
to
of-
send some messages.
Okay. But do you have a general... Because everyone else is planning on staying for a day,
Yeah.
for the most part.
I'm gonna figure out where Brolug is going and probably meet there, but on the way I'm gonna send messages to Eula and yeah, all that stuff, so she can relay the information to the people back home. So whenever you need that.
Okay. Do you have those messages ready now?
Pretty much. I can just say them off the top of my head like your Lantro would. I'm gonna say, what's his name? I keep confusing Shalos with that guy's name.
Sabdras?
Sabdras, yes. Sabdras is dead. The third party we discussed had a plan already. Evacuations might be necessary for the island. if so, that's your in. Meaning, okay, so the reason why we came here was to convince Sabdras, to convince his admirals to help them out. So if in Yolandriel's head, if we can't figure out the bombs and the island needs to be evacuated, if they can support these admirals that remain, maybe that could get them on their side to help them with what they need. So that's what I'm saying. That's your in.
It took me a little moment to think of that. Response is...
She's smarter than I am, so she's bound
she would
to
figure that out
understand what
quite
I
easily.
mean.
Your response is, oh, that's a lot. Okay. I will tell Falia. We have a plan on our end. As soon as you can. Meet us in Kanar.
Okay. I'm going to send another
there
one.
is, I'm not done yet.
Oh,
Let me finish.
Sorry.
I have to think of meet us in Kanar. Don't forget. Double moons tonight.
Okay, I'm going to reply immediately with big oof. I'll make sure to deal with that. Hope everything is okay on your end. I'll see you soon. I got five more words. Also,
It's beautiful, Peter.
What's so hold on, let me what's that? The king from
Shago.
no, the king from where we came from
Laban?
before. No, not
Quayla?
Laban, the Quayla.
Shago.
My brain.
Shago. That is the king of
King Shago.
Quayla.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say King Shago has already arrived.
You're over a week too late for that news, buddy.
Yeah.
A lot has changed on our end, too. Heads up. We're kind of fugitives.
I'm gonna say out loud. Wow, this is okay.
Talk
all right,
with
all right.
Talk didn't go so hot.
Of course. That's probably why we were frozen for 21 days. I'm gonna say out loud as I'm walking towards the docks and just making people turn their heads as I talk to myself.
People are confused. You sound like a madman.
Yeah.
All right, next message. Quick. Sorry. I want to...
No, that's it.
Oh, that's it? Oh, cool. Okay.
When I get to Brolog, I'm going to relay all of that information to him.
Perfect. When you get to Brolog,
starting with, hey, buddy.
see the hell that he's going through as well, because he went down to the docks. Some fun stuff's happening there. But we're going to move to the admirals, because now that I kind of figured out the major span of what everyone else's time frame is doing, we can go through much more of the details more adequately with you, Fine Storm. There is a general consensus of mostly people are not doing much at first. Until some supplies are brought up, everyone's able to fill their stomachs. And you would probably want to as well, Fine Storm. You realize fairly quickly, now that the adrenaline and the rush of everything's gone by, you are quite famished. All of you actually realize this. You're quite famished.
Still, at some point, while we're feasting or whatever, I'm going to point out to the admirals, since 21 days has passed, one of my ships has arrived with Boomstick. We need to get him up here so we can get his opinion and view of what happened down on the outside.
Lottie kind of looks up with a mouth full of bread and goes, "Oh shit." No, that's a really good point, actually. If we were affected, they... No, that's a really good point. I'll, She just
Send a runner.
stands up and like, yeah, I'll go get a runner. Thank you. Will you get from her, actually? Something I decided last week. Is, thank you, Admiral Finestorm. And she walks off.
And then I'll follow the conversation until I hear something else I can inject in. But I am going to try and appear to be part of, not a bystanding viewer.
Mm-hmm.
But in, the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Why do I always do that? You do notice that Parker, he sticks close by.
Performance check!
What?
Parker, I was getting to that, yeah. Parker does stick by. So I'm gonna say, give me a general kind of performance check to kind of... I'll say performance or persuasion. Either one of those two. To kind of sell your presence to the other admirals. Like you're supposed to be belonging there. Because right now... What's your passive insight?
Passive insight is 15.
15? Okay. It's high enough to know that from a few of them, there is a sense of needing to fill roles. There's a worry about deviation of roles now that they are several admirals short all of a sudden. But eventually, it's about maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours before Boomstick Bill does come up.
Cool.
He sees you standing amongst everyone else, Finestorm. I'm not going to argue it. I mean, if you're going to join our ranks, this is, from what I'm hearing, the perfect timing. Where's Sabjas?
I'll leave it up to them.
It's a few moments.
Explain.
Yeah. Takes them a few moments to explain to him. He is pale and wide-eyed for most of it. Whew. So I presume Admiral Finestorm's here is to be the spokesman for the consequences and their ship?
And to offer help.
Lars was looking at you, waiting for your reply, and then goes, yes. Yes, they are. I suppose first thing we need to figure out is... What's the first thing we need to figure out? A general conversation begins, and they start discussing and kind of going... At first, prioritizing, figuring out what the most important detail to sort out is. There is mention of the empty Admiralty slots, the new items, an agreement that the items are to be brought to Carsol or Corsol for placement for future testing. Then it gets down to the major meat of it. A general consensus of who is to lead. When it comes down to the voting, it is almost an even split.
Lars or
Aldwin?
Aldwin.
The last person to vote is actually going to be... Parker.
Parker, I need pictures of Spider-Man.
It's Parker. He stands there for a moment. Still next to you, Finestorm. During it, they all took their places, and he offered a position next to him so you could stand up front. And he looks at you. And, what do you think? I know
How
you've-
many Ambrose are there now in count?
Let's get a count. I'll move you back to that map so you can see them all as well. There's Parker the Weeping. Oh, I can't move them. Oops, Obdress is dead. I can get rid of him. So you got Parker, Jane the Red, Nymph of Spade, Lars the Swift, Lady the Flirt, Rally the Uptown, Aldwin, that's Excalibur, you can move that one away. You're there too. And Kurthel the Gem, and there's one more. Boop, Boomstick Bill. So 9.
There are 9 Emeralds.
There are 9 admirals.
Why do you need a leader? Why not just the Council of Admirals? You have 9, majority rules.
Jane looks at you. Yeah, but we're gonna want more. An even number of 12 is good, with the leader being the breaking vote. Lars steps forward, and Finestorm does bring up a good point, though. If we have an even number, I'm sure we can find a way to break the votes. Hell, we could go to Jeff. He seems like a really good third-party person. Or we could all come to an agreement of who to approach. As it stands, though, we don't necessarily need a leader. We could rule this as a council. Parker speaks up. Council won't work. Ah, screw it. Okay, fine, yes. My accent has been lying to this entire time. Sabdras is dead. He knew, but none of you did. I'm actually from a different place up north here. But I'm an admiral, and I'm serving this place as much as I can. You know the truth now. We need a leader. I think we need a leader. The candidates are perfect for this. Lars and Aldwin, you are both gone through extensive training, and Laban for all of this. Lars, you're a little emotional too much of the time. Aldwin, you're a little emotionless most of the time. So I'm at a loss. I am the breaking vote here. But I don't know who to go for. Nymph speaks up. Hi, Nymph, new admiral. Pleasure to be here. We are technically at a time of war, right? So, why don't we make that the backing? That's why, I mean, I voted for Lars, but Aldwin would be a good choice too. They've both led armies. Aldwin steps forward. Remember, I voted for Lars. I led a platoon, Lars led armies. Yes, you're right, Parker, Lars is emotional. But when it comes down to brass tacks, he gets things done far more efficiently than I know anyone else. And if you're concerned about your deal with Sabdras, we'll hold to it. It is the Shallow's way. We do not break our word. When we make a deal, we hold to it. Still all the same. I appreciate the inputs of why do we need a leader. For now, maybe we don't. To say Storm is correct. But there are issues. Someone needs to represent us inside the Peace Council. Who is that going to be? This we need to decide before the morning comes. For they have to be leaving, quickly. And the mess that you're telling us about in the docks, Boomstick. Someone's going to have to take care of all that. We're a band of mercenaries. Why do we even need to be there?
To make sure they don't decide they can live without you.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Don't look at yourselves as a band of mercenaries. Yes, you are. We're all pirates. But together you are a country. And you need to claim and act like the waters are your country. So you must be represented.
All right. That was beautiful, Fine Storm. You should be a public speaker. I vote for Lars. On one contingency. Your right hand is Aldwin. Aldwin and Lars both kind of look at each other for a moment.
Make it a term.
Regular interval voting.
Times change.
Democracy.
The times have changed.
The Senate.
Maybe now we need Lars. Later we may need somebody else. And then, of course, you can always vote to change that as well. The thing is, you need to act.
Five-year terms, how about that? Everyone kind of just looks around at each other. And there's a general nod of agreement. Then off those two bases, of the agreement that we will do and hold a re-election, and we will bring in more admirals to our ranks for a wider basis of views, I will accept the Grand Admiralship. Alduin will be my right hand. That means my capital ship's gonna be the flagship of the Shallows. Raleigh, who's been quiet the whole time. I agree with what Finestorm said. We are more than just a group of mercenaries. We are the sea. Let us claim it as our own. We'll form as this group, as an actual governance, an actual people. That means we absolutely need representation inside the Peace Council. It also means we need bylaws and other laws. I volunteer myself as a writer of that. Parker, you're gonna be needed for that as well. No. Sorry. I have other things I need to get into. There are another route. We are at war with something that we do not understand, and I think my father can help. I, unfortunately, will be needing to take a leave of absence for a while. Who the hell is your father? Don't you worry about yourself. I'll take care of it. I think we just found our intelligence specialist. Shut up, Jane. All that aside, we can figure that out on a later basis. Boomstick, we're gonna need a boat ready to go. I don't think my... Now your capital ship's here. It arrived 10 days ago. Then we need to figure out the docking mess before the morning, because I have to leave in the morning. Fine Storm, thank you for your counsel. Thank you for being here. The Shallows is at war. With whoever it is. The consequences are facing it on a regular basis. And they are the forefront of everything that's going on. Wherever they go, they have our assistance. Is that understood? There's a series of eyes that go around the entire table. Fine Storm, communicate to Brolog that you have an ally in us. When you call, we will answer.
I shall do.
The rest of what we're going to talk about is all logistics. You're welcome to stay if you'd like, but it's going to be a long night.
I shall stay.
Okay. Occasionally, they do ask for your input from time to time. There is also a moment where Jane semi-jokingly looks at you like, he already claims to be an admiral, why don't we put him under the test? That's a good point. I'm pretty sure everyone here would support your admiralcy. Do you want to undergo the test?
What is the test?
You go to Corsol's lair, answer his questions, follow his guidance, and recover your artifact. Then you return. We have to go there anyway. Got a few that we gotta put in place. Offers on the table.
I shall think about it
Yeah.
as we talk.
Okay. While all that's happening, Prologue and your Londriel, as you're wandering down towards the docks area, for the most part, everything is calm. It's fine. Everything's fine. People are going about their normal day business, relaxed. And then you leave the mountain, and you see the hell that is loose on the canal. Dozens of boats are coming in from the outside of the island, of which you don't see the nightlock. It's not there. But you do see other very, very busy and fancy-looking boats. One of them you would recognize as flying Boomstick Bill's flag. Very elegant-looking one. Large. Well, to a degree. It's a double-decker, and it does have cannons all around it. You count 32 with both sides. It strolls up, and your passive perception's an 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? You would be able to notice that Boomstick Bill was on that boat.
Okay. I'm gonna look up at Prologue. I'm just gonna say, well, the Nightlock doesn't seem to be here, but that's where we should ask around about it, I think. And I point out Boomstick's boat.
The dockyards are a shit show.
Yolandril, could you explain further what you said before? Who's a fugitive?
Oh, so us by extension, because King Sobdros is here. He's been here for a week or so, and I think
Shago.
Shago.
Sabdras is
Sabdras.
dead.
Sobdros is the Shago. I'm gonna say King Shago's been here for like a week or so. So things have changed on the mainland. Eula says, and they're planned to speak with, and I forget what the guy's name was. You said a little bit ago.
She said meet in Kanar, which here
No,
on
no, I got that. She said the meeting went south
with Latog, who you would understand, you
Latog.
would know. Latog is the Grand General of the Lebon armies.
Okay, I'm gonna explain that. I'm gonna be like that Grand General guy, Latog, didn't really appreciate their plan.
Yeah, I sadly didn't
So-
know too well on that.
They're fugitives, and by extension, us, because we were already kind of fugitives anyway, in a lot of that continent.
Why would of my connection?
You cut out a lot.
Why would Latog know of my the consequences connection to Eula and
Well, it depends on how much they explain to him, because if they explain the plan with the Shalos estate, then we are directly involved in his eyes. If they didn't explain that to him, then we won't be. They're still looking for me and Recloria, I bet. And now that the king is here, I'm sure whoever he's buddied up with won't look kindly down upon us.
Why?
Nero explained that we're pretty much going to be his enemies for refusing to
Alright.
do his job.
Bro, give me an insight check.
$13.
13? Okay. You've been traveling with Eulandriel well enough for quite a while now, and you're acquainted with Eulandriel's tones and words. Although you know he believes what he just said, it's not entirely accurate. You know Eulandriel has a tendency of over-accentuating certain circumstances at this point. And you know that situation, what he just said, is over-accentuated. Over-exaggerated. That's the word I'm looking for.
Accentuate.
Accentuated? Where the fuck did
will-
that come from?
Clip it.
Someone clip that
Hyperbole.
shit.
Brolog will pat Eulandriel on the shoulder and say, interesting. Did you mention where Shago landed?
Not that I remember, but she did say for us to meet. You said Kanar, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna.
That's right.
It's over in like the. I'm just gonna like roughly describe. We've both seen the map enough at this point in time to kind of
Yeah.
generally. I'm just gonna say, in that mountainy area.
Very good. A new area. Interesting.
Yeah. But
Fancy a
that's what they're
swim,
having.
Eulandriel?
I say
Brolog doesn't wait for a response. Immediately runs into the water and attempts to swim to Boomstick's ship.
Oh yeah, you guys are totally at the docks at this time, mainly because I want to allow this to happen. You're at the docks, and Brolog just jumps into the water and begins swimming towards the boat you saw Boomstick Bill on.
just gonna go. Gee, I'm gonna look down at my armor. It's medium armor. Oh, this is
It's not
gonna suck.
too much.
And
suck.
I'm gonna take a running and jump at it.
All right, yeah. Just for
And
shits
we
and
swim
gigs,
to the boat.
Yolandril, give me an athletics or an acrobatics check, because you are wearing a breastplate.
Yep. Athletics is what the check. That's gonna be the nat one of the day, folks, for a total of 5.
Yeah,
Roll
bro,
up, come save me.
it's not too quick into you swimming that you start hearing going, help!
Brolog swiftly turns around, dives down, and grabs Yolandril, puts him on his back, and then continues swimming to the ship, using his powerful build for carrying capacities. And swims the rest of the way with Yolandril on his back, and he says, "Don't worry, buddy, I got you."
Another loving moment between Yolandril and Brolog.
Yes. As I look like a damp cat, on his
Scared
back.
on top of Brolog's back. You have enough of a strength score as well, there's no worries behind that. You get there swiftly enough, and a rope is thrown down to you as you're seen approaching the boat. You get on top, and the crew is well informed. With both of you having sailed across the seas, and both of you being aware of the Sired merchants and how good they are at sailing, and the process that they go through with their training and sailing techniques, this crew, you can easily equate to being 10 times better than the crew that you sailed across with. They are on point, don't have to communicate with each other, and get everything done in perfect succession. And Boomstick comes up to you. Sir, you guys know you were surrounded by a big milky dome for roughly 17 days, right?
Oh, we just know that we were kind of stuck in time for a while.
Okay. So, it's been 17 days since we got here. That dome just randomly disappeared, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago or so, and we've been sailing through. A butt ton of boats are out there waiting to dock, low on supplies. Few of them are having some difficulty. We had to basically share supplies between each other to be able to make it this long. What is going on? For us, we haven't lost time, as you say. But I would greatly appreciate an update.
Brolog will whisper and say, Subdras is dead. The Admiralty is splintered.
Well, fuck.
And the island's
What?
gonna blow up and
I whispered. You have to see if you can hear.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh,
Dirty
what'd
20.
you get? Oh, okay. All right, hold on. What is that gonna be? Is that gonna be
actually did it?
perception, right? For that.
It's a perception. Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry, Brolog. That's gonna be a 22 perception. And then
Okay.
I'm just gonna say out loud, yeah, and there's a small possibility that the entire island will blow up in 8 days.
A few heads turn, and Boomstick looks at them all like, back to work. And they immediately get back to work. And thank you, Brolog, for whispering. Looks at you, Yolandril. Fuck you.
I'm like, hey, better they know. That way they can get ready to kiss their butts. Goodbye.
See, this is how I know you're not a leader. Because you say things like that openly and cause panic, which panic is hard to control. Have you ever tried to control a stampeding herd going through a valley? Have you? Ever? Ever in your life? Once? Before?
I grew up in a city.
Okay, well then that answers the question. You have no control over panic. Have you ever gone through a panicked situation where you had to control multiple people at the same time to ensue the survival of the whole?
Well, we were about to have a moment like a couple hours ago when we thought the island was going to blow up immediately. But then we figured out it was going to take a couple of days, so we all got a chance to cool down after that.
You're terrible at this.
Yeah.
That's why you're the leader, Brolog. I understand now. Okay. You have your uses, don't get me wrong, Elandriel. I appreciate your existence. Thank you for being alive. But, Brolog, okay, so...
I also appreciate that you are alive, Yolandriel.
It's good.
Thank
See,
you,
your
Brolog.
leader even cares. Okay, so a couple of things. First off, right, okay, right. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a runner for me as soon as we reach the dock to go up and have an admiral's meeting, because I'm almost positive that's what's going to be happening right now. So you don't have to fill me in on all the details. I'll take care of everything else. The biggest thing here to do now is you guys realize it is 33 days before the peace meetings. Which means goes into the explanation that the Nightlock has set sail for Drunok. They had a time frame they had to do because they're transporting the Drunok people to the meeting itself, and if they'd waited another day, they wouldn't have made the time frame. So they've already left. So you don't have a boat.
That can be taken care of.
Easily can, because I would be willing to loan you any of my boats to do whatever you need.
Really?
Not this one.
You did say...
Not this one. Okay, I'm specifying not this one. This is my capital ship, yo. Okay, this is very important to me. I've invested
The mission
a lot.
is important.
Okay, where are you going with this? Are you saying anything else?
I'm going to
As
say...
the most important mission, it probably should require the most important and best ship.
Okay.
Would you
I'm
not
gonna,
agree?
I'm gonna peek around as if I'm like behind him. I'm gonna peek around and I'm gonna say, and considering this group, we need as many cannons as we can get.
All right, Brolock, give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, yay.
Damn it.
God, I love it.
Natty 20
Yeah!
for 19.
For 19. Yeah! We got a new boat.
Well, when you put it that way... Fuck. He looks and... You know what? After we're done docking and after the whole admiral meeting things, I'll introduce you to the captain and the crew, and I'll let you... Yeah, okay. My boat's at your service.
Excellent. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Me and Brolog sly high five. Like he gives me like the behind his back like that, and I get him with it.
I agree with Yolandriel's assessment of the situation.
Yeah, well, just make sure you bring the Hydra back in one piece. Okay?
Even if that one piece is a single plank, I will bring it back.
You have our word.
Pales. Turns to the gangplank that's now being put in place and starts to step onto the gangplank, then puts his hand on the rail, softly rubs it a little bit and went, I really hope I see you again. And then walks off and heads to the meeting.
Oh.
At some point, Finestorm, you would learn that the Hydra is now being loaned to the Consequences, and the Nightlock is no longer there. They sailed away for Drunok.
Okay.
A Brolog will then investigate his new ship.
I will stress for the audience, on loan.
Oh, the stress was received. Brolog will investigate his new ship.
It is a big ship. Big-ish. You're looking at a crew of maybe around 67 souls, 67 people in here. There are gunner crews, there are masked people. There is a deviation between tasks. The big thing you note as you're investigating is it is flawless teamwork. They are working together in tandem to a T. Like, there's no call-outs or of any kind that need to be made by individuals because they are so well practiced. There are a total of 3 decks and a storage space underneath. The 2 lower decks are where all the guns are stored, and the top deck, it is a 3-mast ship. You've got very large extra sails that can get pumped out. The sails themselves are this nice, beautiful gold inlaid with blue triangles and white triangles. All the sails have that look. And the front on it is a Hydra. It is a body with 7 different heads just poking out. That is the figurehead of this boat itself. It is a nice, crisp, and very clean, even wood brown look, with iron trims all over. Elegant to a T. And you know it is also very dangerous. Even though it is a big ship, it looks fast. It looks capable. And it's got
Did Yolandriel come with on this perusal? Then Brolog will say to Yolandriel, I like the ship. Fits me perfectly, I think.
Oh, this poor ship's gonna sink and die.
Yeah. Well, as long as it'll last us, you know.
A tool is only as good as its use.
Exactly. Speaking of useful shit, I gotta do. 2 full moons tonight. I gotta go figure that out. So,
chains.
Let me know.
Yes.
I go.
Question.
I am. Yes.
Because I've been researching our lycanthropic situation. Would we be able to do anything about that with greater restoration? Because the language says it removes 1 curse.
Here's the thing. This was explored a little bit. I mean, a little bit in detail. Yolandriel, that's actually genuine thought. So, not Yolandriel, Jartis, that's genuine thought. You probably would have that, and you might actually be benefited going to Yolandriel and asking about it. Yolandriel, when he does, just a heads up advance, you only know this because you were the only one in that room. No. This is not a curse. This is a genetic change. But Jartis, it's a curse. All your research says it's a curse.
Yeah.
For Yolandriel, it's too late. For Jartis, it's probably not too late.
I would say it's certainly not too late at all.
I am going to go find a jail or some place to he can hold me overnight.
Okay.
I might even message Nero and ask if he's got like a magic in that he can like lock down.
Okay, yeah.
For like 8 hours, you know. So whatever.
Sake of brevity and things, because most of the next 24 hours is just going to be general rigmarole and stuff. Is there anything in particular you'd all like to accomplish? For Yolandriel, you do get in touch with Nero, and Jeff does show you a room of his that is lockable in this way. He does bring out a kit of wands, where he pulls one out and starts casting in places, and then pulls another out and goes out in a sequence. And when he's done, he looks at you and says, "It'll be fine in here. No way for you to escape. Only I can open the door on the outside."
Okay.
Don't mind. I'm going to be recording the information as well, so I'll see you in the morning.
So before that, I want to spend before nightfall, I want to spend the remainder of the day meditating stuff, but we can do that after the break and stuff like that.
Cool.
After we can do that later.
Brolog, after examining the ship, goes to a younger looking crew member and says, send a runner. Brologs will be headquartered on the ship for the remainder if any messages need to be sent. And then he will go to where the steering wheel is. The guy. What do you call that?
Steering guy. I like
The
how you made
steering
him a
guy.
name.
That's his official title.
The
Yes.
helmsman.
The navigator? The helmsman?
The helm.
Helmsman.
Yeah. I was just trying to the tool, not the actual person.
Helm.
The thing. Yeah, the helm. And he will request a hammock be brought up, and he will set up a hammock near the helm and take his leisure.
Okay. You are obliged. Some minor confusion, but then they remember the last orders given by Boomstick Bill, who was, hey, this giant elephant-looking person. Yeah, they're in charge now. And seeing you are the only Loxodon on this island, it's a little hard to confuse who you are. For everyone else, Aberrat, you get research things done. Hello, Lily, the beautiful dog. Research
Parents
things
just
done.
left, so she's upset.
Aww. And you do find the time to rest, to redo and re-prep on spells. Jartis, you have enough time to finish all the maps and everything there.
Question:
Fine, yeah.
If your Landriel is in the same building as me, would it occur to me to consider asking him about greater restoration, or would this be something that we might not think about till later?
That's entirely up to you.
Okay. Well, he's here, so I'm gonna ask him what he's doing here. Because I'm
Two
not
full moons
entirely.
tonight, so
Oh.
kind of gotta get locked up tonight.
You know, something I have been looking into is how to remove your lycanthropy. I know there's a lot of confusion about what it is, but the research seems to be pretty conclusive that it's actually a curse that's spread via genetic means. So while it may seem like a genetic mutation that's spread via like some kind of punctured wound or blood transfer, it is actually, based on what I've seen, some magical curse that started somewhere but is spread through genetic means. I think I have a way to remove your curse. If you
That's
would
all right.
be
I
willing to
don't-
try.
I don't really want it removed.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I've died a bunch of times already, Jardis, and this is something new. You know, gotta shake it up a little bit.
Well,
Yeah. Appreciate you, though.
for sure. If it ever becomes a life and death situation, I may not let that be a choice. Just
Okay.
a heads up.
Mm-hmm. Well, just know it's not gonna work, so I'm just gonna eat you anyway. But I hope I don't.
I
I love how that's.
I'm confident in my research, so I don't fear that situation happening.
Taste the old Tarts.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah,
Okay.
I get ready to do some meditation and stuff.
Excalibur.
Are the big boy casters just going to leave me on this rock?
No,
Or am
they
I going to
wouldn't-
get carried back over after
And
their
Nero-
research is done?
Oh, their research continues. Their
their
research
research
is not going to
continues.
finish for a while yet.
Then I am there with them.
Okay. The time passes. The research continues. Excalibur, you can tell that both Nero and Jeth are... They're not baffled anymore. They've come to a conclusion as to what it does, what it's supposed to do, and what it's aimed for. How it's drawing its power, where it's bringing everything. Their difficulty is how to turn it off. Because all 5 of the triggers are tied together, and the disconnection of one is going to trigger all of them to happen instantaneously. Which means you turn one of the bombs off, the other 4 explode. So they're now at that difficulty of figuring things out. And if you're staying up with them, you're going to take a level of exhaustion, because they do not go to sleep. Finestorm, you do take a level of exhaustion, because the Admiral meeting does not end.
Okay.
Eventually, the Admiral meeting does come to an end. Jartis, your business is finalized. Your Londriel, you were held perfectly in that room. And you, although at first, when you go into that room, you start to fall asleep. When you wake up, it is covered in scratches and tears, marks all over the wood. From the evidence, you can tell that this was a much more violent night.
Okay. I'm going to do more meditation and stuff. I'm trying to get my celestial, my bestial form, and myself into the same into the same room together to have a conversation. That's what I'm trying to do.
Sure,
Meditate.
okay. Yeah, give me a... For that, give me a charisma check.
Oh, a save? Okay, a check.
Not a save, just a check.
Just a check. That's so terrible. Yeah, an 11.
Yeah. Your Celestial's
Okay.
listening, but you can't
Then I'm
connect with the
gonna-
other parts of your body.
I'm going to come out of that state. I'm going to pull out the stuff needed to cast this, and I'm going to cast Legend Lore
Oh
at 4th
boy.
level. And
Oh,
I'm
boy.
going to say werewolf. And then I'm going to... My eyes are going to roll back into my head as I begin to levitate off the ground.
Alright, read off Legend Lore for all of us.
Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you get no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. This information you learn is accurate, but might be coached in figurative language.
Okay. You get a reply of a voice in your head. Very clearly, Emla. Not Emla. Eshna.
Oh, okay.
It's my own
Cool,
damn
cool.
fault. Very clearly, Eshna saying, "Cursed beings. Ones that ravaged my land when I was there. They don't deserve to be alive. It's not a matter of functionality. It's a matter of control. They never had control. Thankfully, it's easy to get rid of. All you have to do is remove a curse and it's gone. As long as you're within the right time frame. Vicious creatures, though. Do not trust a werewolf.
Okay. After my eyes roll forward back into place, I'm just gonna say, "Thank you, Ashnar," and then I'm gonna start meditating once again. I'm gonna
Alright.
keep fucking trying this shit. I'm using as much time throughout the day until people are like, "Hey, where's Jolandriel? What's going on?" And then they finally come and open up.
There is a few hours of that. However, nothing really consequential happens. Nothing major. The admirals finally come to consensus and stop their meeting.
I do have a couple of questions for them.
Yeah,
And possibly an answer.
go for it.
When we get to a break, I will ask, let's entertain this thought of me accepting an admiralty here. I don't know each of you's opinions about my previous claim as an admiral, but I am, and I'm not going to give that up. Which means I do serve others as well. Now, you do have a precedence now with Admiral Parker that he serves to the Shallows and his kingdom. I definitely have no conflict with the Shallows and would very much enjoy serving and helping the Shallows grow and become as much as it can be. If you'll accept the duality of my station. Also, subnote, I will not be giving up the creed of 3-2-1.
Kind of look at each other all for a moment. And Lottie speaks up. I'm the daughter of the chieftain of Zarthor. And I serve as an admiral on this court. I have the same deviation of loyalty. But in the end, my utmost loyalty comes to the Shallows. That is what you must consider where it lies. If you are most committed towards the Shallows, and it comes first over your party, over your group, I can back your admiralty. If not, you're just an admiral of your own faction, staking claim to our seas. I'm sure you can draw a conclusion as to what's going to happen.
And this test, will it define this loyalty?
Ninth steps forward. Hi, yeah, Ninth here. Newest Admiral, pleasure to be here. Good to see you. It does. Having just recently gone through it, I can definitely tell you that, yeah, there are a lot of things we gotta decide and gotta do during it. That really show us where our commitments are. It's not easy.
Very well.
But, it's worth
It shouldn't be. Very well. If you allow me to take the trials, I'll take them. If I don't survive, then we have our answer.
Alrighty then. I'm not sure where you all are going. Bill tells us that he's loaned his capital ship out to you for your usage if you need it. Or we're going to be returning the artifacts of the fallen admirals here to Corsol. That's where you need to go to start your journey. Corsol will give you their location. They'll give you their task. From there, you gotta follow it.
Sounds good.
Aspects of a new admiral. Now, unless you would all like to spend another 2 hours roaming around the entire Shallows estate, Excalibur, towards the morning, Nero has a bit of an aha moment. I haven't quite figured it out entirely, but I think with your assistance I should be able to have this sorted within a few days. That is, if you're planning on assisting, unless you want to go with the consequences.
Excalibur yawns and then says, as long as it doesn't take more than 7.5.
It won't, I promise. And if not, then we'll just leave all these people behind to blow up and die and suffer, and we'll go somewhere else. I'm joking. I would never do that. I probably.
Oh, so you would die with them?
If I had to, yes. No soul is worth sacrificing. All should be saved. At least an attempt. And if I didn't spend 59 minutes of an hour trying to solve how to fix a problem, then I haven't actually tried.
Fair enough. But yes, I'm staying.
Good. Because right after this, I would like to see where that portal is.
Buy me dinner first.
Heyo.
I thought I already did. I'll buy you another one.
Fair enough.
Then he gets back to scribbling away on his notebook. The next day will come, and you're not going to have any issues with things going about. If you're all looking to leave, then before break, I'd like to give us an exit for our wonderful guest.
What was the plan, gentlemen?
Brolog hasn't talked to Feinstein yet.
Yeah.
No.
I gotta talk to Prologue.
Got to get that info. If this is the second day, which is this the next day after the weird stuff happened?
Yes, this is the next day after the weird stuff happened.
Brolog will continue to stay on the Hydra, awaiting information to come to him. Whilst waiting, he will practice the Luxul near the helm for all to see.
Perfect.
I will find him. I know where he's at anyhow. Boomstick would have told me.
Yeah.
Finestorm. What is the report? Did you hear of my new acquisition?
Yes. Most impressive. Most impressive.
Yes.
Self-service well.
Yes.
Lars currently is the new leader of the Shallows. and he has pledged the Shallow support in our endeavors whenever we need to call upon him.
Aha!
And he has also offered me to take the trials to become an admiral of the Shallows,
Excellent, excellent.
which will give us even more of a foot into the Shallows.
It is a roundabout way to success, but that is the consequences way, if there ever was one.
So what is our plan now? At some
Well-
point, I need to go to Corsal.
Corsal, Do you know, it seemed like the obvious choice. Have the consequences been chosen to go to these peace talks for the Shallows?
They are sending their own representative, so we are not
Foolish.
obligated to, but I don't think anyone would stop us if we wish to go.
I will ponder this. If you see Yolanda, he might be chained up somewhere. Could you request that he comes talk to me, please?
Of course.
Then Brolog's gonna get back onto Luxu until Yolandriel shows up.
Okay. So Excalibur, before we go on to break, because I would like to give you the chance, because I don't think we're going to be needing Excalibur for the rest of this whole thing, maybe just a couple of minutes, but so we can give you a chance to dash away during break if you'd like. Is there anything you would like to discuss with any of the party members?
I think that Excalibur would want to talk with Jardis a little bit. Mostly trying to see what his plans are with his Feywild research. And if they're going to need to meet up again?
It's between you two. So you meet up at the inn. Some point.
All right.
To be honest, I don't know what my plans were. I was thinking it might have taken my entire life just to even get any proof that the whole place existed. And so you've given me much more than I think I can even process, honestly. And have we discussed how I could get there?
I feel like we've mentioned something about the stones and needing them to get back, right, Murray?
Yes.
And that would be a coordinated event?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So we would need the Feywild stones, which we do not have.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me just get this note down real quick. So, honestly, at this point, I am much more concerned with surviving this next week. But I am definitely trying to do my best to make my way to the Feywild, and it seems like my first step is finding those stones. So,
Well, just keep in contact, and I'll
do you
let
have
you know where to
I
meet me.
can contact you with? Maybe a spell or an object?
You've got your Landriel.
Oh yes, I guess we do.
And I've got dreams.
Yes.
You're an object, Yolandriel. They said so.
Hate being in between in a relationship.
Now you know how Prologue's ring feels.
Oh goodness. Well, it has definitely been a pleasure getting to know you. You've pretty much changed the entire paradigm of what I'm even doing with the consequences, so in a good way. I think it solidifies the reason why I'm here. So
Well, I'm one stone closer to my goal and 2 assassination attempts closer to my grave. It has been a lot of fun. And are the rest of the consequences there, or is Brolog, Finestorm, Yolandriel still on the ship?
Prologue, Finestorm, no. Yolandriel's locked away somewhere. Abrat's probably wandering down at this point after having coming out of a meditation. But yeah, so it'd just be Abrat and Jartis.
All right.
Everyone, I mean, it's the party. They split all the time. It's a regular thing. ATPD, as the party does, they split.
Then I am going to say a very quick goodbye and get some rest so that I can study more tomorrow. And that's it.
Now kiss.
Okay. I might go in for an awkward hug, but that's about it.
Awkward hug with the tiny satyr.
this is one of those, if it happens, it'll happen in the third movie kind of thing.
Those kind of situations, yeah. I can see that. Well,
Just so it's on the record, once I find out that she has left, or I'm not going to see her again, I will, on behalf of the party, not say goodbye, send her a message saying, like, goodbye. instead.
Okay.
So, if I don't see you, you know.
I take the hug back. It's going to be a headbutt.
Oh, ouch.
This is a it's a Feywild thing.
A
You'll
colloquial.
understand more later.
A colloquial. Meanwhile, she's just being abusive.
Study the Klingon dating
That's-
rituals.
I mean, I do have one
Lovely.
as well, so it probably doesn't hurt that bad.
Yours are bigger.
Yeah.
If anyone's gonna get hurt here, it's me.
Yeah.
Day
ain't nothing but-
progresses quite normally. You were all found and ushered to the boat. The new leader of the Shilas estate, Lars, gives you his best as he sets sail on his own ship, which is a triple-decker, 48 guns, very big ship.
Wait till I get
And
the
he
iron one.
begins to leave and head on his journey. You all know that he is heading towards Sherwallow, which is now the only harbour closest towards where they are. Essentially, Lithrom was destroyed. He's heading there and has just enough time to get to the peace treaties in time. For the rest of you, we will discover and talk about where the consequences are heading on the Hydra after this break. But first, thank you very much, Drow, for joining us for this
Yes.
very extended version
Yeah.
of a guest showing. It wasn't supposed to be that long, but as the party does, they do weird things that result in weird stuff. So, thank
We
you
got
very
a full
much.
involvement into the shenaniganizing.
Yes, we sure did. We sure did. Where can everyone find you, Drow, you wonderful being?
You can find me at drow_now on Twitch and on Twitter. You can find me at drownowArts on Instagram. You can find me on the Third Gallon podcast, as well as the Third Gallon on YouTube and Twitch. Look any of those up. It's all a fun time. If I do say so myself.
It's a fun.
It's a fun. Yark. Well, thank you very
Yark.
much again. Go check those out, everyone, every single one of you. Go check them out now. They're worth it, 100%. Every single minute spent of your life watching all those is top notch.
Oh, yeah.
For now, though, the time with Excalibur is done. That's why I'm trying to release you before the break.
Right,
'cause
so you can
otherwise you'll
redo
be-
the overlay.
Well, no, the overlay's actually already done. I just don't want to waste like an hour and a half of your time just sitting there doing nothing, because that's what it's going to come to. We're
It's
going to
been
go to
fun.
break, everyone. It's going to be fun.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad
Yeah,
Maggie
Shane,
bags.
it'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do that.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, whoa.
Yes. Good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No. Straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now
Right,
straightforward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go! Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're good. You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael Howe Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael Howe Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael Howe Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe,
and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
Well, it's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
Oh, no. This is dental hour.
Yeah.
Laugh love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action of the Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her. Oh my god. And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Football burger. Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Night Bane, where we see who dies this week.
And welcome back, everyone. Jartis is still not yet with us, but that's okay. We will start without...
We'll kill him later.
Satyr. We'll kill him later, yeah. We'll get rid of that problem. We'll bury it in the sea where it belongs. First of all, thank you very much, Drow, for joining us for that first half to see the end of Excalibur's inclusion with the consequences. For going through that process. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. It's wonderful having you on. For the rest of you all, what are your plans?
Did Firestorm find Jalandriel?
At this point, for the sake of brevity and everything, I would say that you've all found each other again.
So they came on to the Hydra?
Yeah, so I would say you're all on the deck of the Hydra at this point.
I honestly forget a little bit what that conversation with Bill was. What was the important thing I just told him we were gonna do? It felt like it was the peace talks. But, Jalandriel.
Yep.
I think the possibilities for fulfilling a mission, any mission, are broad at this juncture. I think it would be interesting, at very least, and perhaps very profitable for the missions to go to this peace talk. And see what can be found. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of options right now, but
if I may
really don't
inject,
Firestorm, you have thoughts?
Just one. From what I've overheard of your group and your previous associations, wouldn't this King Shego be at the peace talks? And do we really want to be there with him?
I do not know if he will be there as a new arrival. I assume he was not an original invitee to the meeting. But even so, what I understand of peace talks, violence wouldn't be allowed. But I do not know why the king dislike the consequences, as I believe I followed an honorable path in leaving his employ.
Cool then, to the talks.
Might I also inject?
Of course, Abrat, speak.
What about the trees?
Yes.
Hey,
are we just going to
what
abandon
about the trees? That would be very, very good thing to know about.
No.
You all look down as you're talking on the deck to this dwarf who's bald on top, very, very scruffy looking goatee, looking rather brownish. He's covered in these tattoos of, if any of you speak Dwarvish, you recognize it to be Dwarvish, all over his face and throughout his body, kind of spiraling down. His right arm is not complete yet. His left arm, though, is completely covered in a sleeve of tattoos. But it looks like the language stops at some point. Each of it is just sentence structure of Dwarvish, scrolling throughout his entire body.
An early morning skinning.
He looks like, hello, Captain Ban. I'm the person in charge of the ship.
You know the creed. Must be given a chance.
Okay.
Creed? Alright, no, I was warned about this. No, yeah. Told me about having to justify some sort of fact and that issue of my skin and all that. What's wrong with you and tattoos on other people then?
Would you tell me the story of your tattoos, please?
Oh, I'd be absolutely delighted to. Starts up here, goes all around, and it picks my entire life. Do you read Dwarvish?
I do not.
Well, that's a pity, because you'd be able to read my life story on my body. Is that good enough for you?
I do not know. I do not know your life.
Well, in order to justify my entire tattoo, I'd have to tell you my entire life.
Fine, Storm. Perhaps you could get a synopsis from this dwarf. Well, I speak with Aberrat.
Very well. Captain, give me your highlights. What are your major accomplishments in your life?
Admiral?
Oh, yeah, and it's nice to meet you, by the way. I say, as I'm like
He's got
reaching
tattoos, he's
into
allowed.
a bag of.
Those are genetic.
Those are genetic.
Aberrat, I have not forgotten the trees, and it is a core path for the consequences, as I understand it, to find and my thoughts, rescue the trees. From what Yelandriel has said, there may be some extra hardships in doing so, and I believe that going to the peace meeting will assist the consequences in removing that hardship and potentially gaining assistance in it as well. What do you think, Aberrat?
Think on your answer there, Aberrat. While that's happening, the Captain Ban does give you a very short, brief synopsis and finishes around the same time Brolock would. That would actually justify him having the tattoos. It is every accomplishment and failure of his life, but he explains like failures, even then there are accomplishments, lessons to be learned, lessons to be had, and he learns from them all the same. So no skinning from your knowledge. However, when he finishes, he stops without a break between the moments. And that's when I slayed the entire beast. My point entirely interrupting you here, Brolog, actually, was to move you to the captain's quarters, so you're not having this very public conversation that probably shouldn't be public, happening somewhere a bit more private. How does that sound?
Is it a public?
You're on the middle of the entire ship, and we're still in docks. People can hear you.
I guess I mean to say is, I have not said anything. I do not think that I would not mind being heard.
Alright, then can you explain these trees to me?
Well, that would be something that I would mind heard, now wouldn't it?
Then
Yes.
why are you mentioning it in public?
I just mentioned trees.
Aye, but that draws curiosity from people, and then people start snooping and listening to your conversation in a bit more detail. It's better if you, in the long run, don't seek that attention to begin with. Are you new at this?
That is an
Looks at
interesting
Finestorm.
thought,
Is he new at
dwarf.
this?
What was your name again?
Captain Ban. Ban Shallow Waters. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He lifts up his right arm for a handshake.
Brolog shakes it with his trunk.
Oh, that's quite interesting. Never seen one of your kind. Is that normal? Is it normal?
It is normal.
Alright. Right, well then. Captain's quarters, and you can continue your conversation all fine like. We're gonna set sail and start getting out of our ways out of the docks here. It'll take about 30 minutes. So be sure you have a destination for me to be heading to.
Yes, that will do. Yes, do this, Captain. And then Brolog will go to the captain's quarters, which I assume he's seen previously.
Pointing at it as well.
Good.
time frame. It's like, it's right there. Oh, and just a heads up as you're all walking that way. You're on loan. This is not your vessel.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Admiral. Kind of looks around at the sailors who have stopped to look and like, get back to work.
Brolog gets to the cabin and says to Aberrat, any additional thoughts?
This is good enough reason. I do believe you might be correct. Just keep in mind, we aren't the only ones seeking them. And you seem to distrust one of those that we had seen previously seeking the trees.
Yes.
Though I have yet to properly meet this individual.
Yes, the lady. Yes.
Now, I haven't noticed them doing anything I wouldn't do concerning the trees, so I'm personally not so concerned about them. But I do want to point out your distrust of her and that she is seeking the trees.
Yes, that is well said, Aberrat. Speed is of the essence. I will count on you to continue to remind me should things become miry at the council.
How long do we have until the council meeting? Exactly.
We have to leave now.
32 days, I think it was said. Yes.
Well, then I say we use our artifact. I say pointedly looking at Brolog to maybe go take care of a couple trees in that time. We also have business with Eula we could take care of.
What is
I'm
the
saying
business?
is they have another plan. We should probably discuss it with them and also give them more information about what happened here.
Can't you discuss?
Yes, but listen. We will use the boat as cover, but the artifact we can still use. We can still use these 30 days to accomplish other things, is all I'm saying.
An interesting thought. I did enjoy the thought of sailing on this ship, though, but enjoyment is not of utmost concern.
Can we switch back to the map of the continent?
Yeah. Ah!
Just curious if there's any trees near.
So we gotta go here.
No. Oh. She wants to meet us there, but
Yeah.
the meeting is here.
The meeting is here, yeah.
And this is in the middle, the capital. Don't know if we want to hit that tree right away.
Wait, the meeting's at what is that? Shore Willow?
Yep, that's where the peace treaty meeting is.
No, the people from Zarthor, Drunok, and Charlotte's estate will be sailing to Sherwallow and then continuing on land from that point.
Where is the meeting at?
Here, let me give everyone a look at this. It captured the wrong one. Oh no. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do that. There we go. And then properties. Oh, hello. Double of all of us. Hi, everyone. There you go. There's a problem.
Hey, it's us.
Oh, yeah, it was. Here we go. So, they have to sail to Sherwallow to make port for the land, to travel on the land from that point. Because Lethrom, the only major port that has the closest destination to Nutra, has been destroyed and lost. So this is the closest port, or the best port that they've got.
Nutra is where the meeting's at.
Nutra is where the meeting is at, because it is neutral territory.
Is this river into this bay not accessible?
It is.
But Nutra doesn't have a port, or?
They do have a port, but for the amount of people who would be arriving, they have limited the amount of boats. Essentially, any diplomatic things, or any any diplomatic ships are not going to be allowed to port in that area. It has to be traveled by land. It is a neutral stipulation. The city itself has put that on it. And that's kind of to... They're not allowing armies to come up to the city. They're not allowing any kind of support. And the Chalice Estates, their major claim of support is ships. So a way of negating that is by not allowing any ships to make port during that time.
Well, we wouldn't have to necessarily make a port. Just get
close.
Nearish port.
You could, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yolandriel, that is an interesting idea. In fact, perhaps the ship, the Hydra, could sail to within shouting distance of Nutra, and then, but we would not be on it. It would be better cover. Interesting.
The less people know of our artifact, the better. Just the more often that we can start arriving on boats actually, and not rely on our ability to lie, I think the better.
Yes. Phoenix Mountain, then?
Let me zoom in on my...
Yolandriel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Actually, you would all recall this. I'm going to be nice. Phoenix Mountain, you all know. You were told by someone. I would say check your notes to figure out who it is. So your character, you don't remember who it is, but you were told Phoenix Mountain is Draugr territory. It is very dangerous. That not even Alpha A wants to go there, with how dangerous it is.
We aren't high enough level, guys.
Level, guys. You're not a high enough level. Don't go there.
Okay.
I think, Brolog, I personally think that you've got a good point. Phoenix Mountain does seem like a really great place for us to go.
Abrat wants everyone to die.
Oh, yes, that's right. That's a horrible place to... Perhaps, the Gooth Marsh.
Wrong button.
Is that what you said, Gooth Marsh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah. And take care of the tree there. It is...
In that collector's territory?
It is collector's territory.
Yes. Yes. Unfortunate, but perhaps the consequences has some goodwill, considering our recent success in the area. So there, and then perhaps Yolandriel's friends could meet us part way.
I don't know if they'll be able to. They're on the run right now.
Sure.
Does
One
it say a
step
date
at a time.
of when we need to be in Kanar?
No, they just told me that's where they are. I'm just saying we touch base. The artifact. Every time I say that, it's with heavy duty.
It's heavy duty. Yolandriel, give me a random D20 roll. Just a D20. Tell me the results.
Ram. Jesus Christ. 4?
4? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Nope.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. Prologue. As he's answering that question, you do get a wisp in your head of... Oh, sorry, I blocked someone from communicating you, but I shouldn't have. I think Mathon is trying to get in touch with you.
Thank you very much. Brolog will immediately send this message. The consequences are headed in theory towards Nutra, but in reality, the group would like a pickup to go to Goothmarsh.
There is a genuine pause. Okay. Continue on with your conversation of what's going on. You do not get a reply back, Prologue, essentially. So,
okay.
Continue on.
I completely forget what I was saying.
No need to consider. I have messaged the employer, and such discussions can wait until their arrival.
It's about that time that a crackling starts to happen just behind you, Prologue. And a as Callus, Mathona, and one of the Joffreys appears behind you.
Excellent timing.
Really? Well, you just sent me a message. I didn't see the point in replying, as there is much we need to... I feel like I say this to you all the time, but there is much we need to talk about, Prologue.
Yes. Where to begin?
Callus raises his hand and... I know. Walks up to you, Finestorm, and hands you a bag.
Ah, thank you.
Finished it. Ileana put together a few things for you as well. They've been off on a thing, though, so I can't tell you what they do. She didn't tell me.
In the bag?
Yeah, they're in the bag.
Thank you.
That's where I needed to start. I don't know about you all.
Excellent. Formalities out of the way, then. Yes. So, Sabdras is dead, but the Shallows stand behind the consequences, ready to be called as needed, supposedly.
As is all, the island's going to blow up, too. You know, I still don't think they figured that out. Excuse me.
Now, the ship, the Hydra, is headed towards the Nutra.
Captain's quarters, you're right.
No, much better.
Oh, it's much more elegant. I like it better.
Yes.
More wealth.
Better suited for our elevated status, I think.
Indeed, it's
Elevated
not
status
a
of the
slob.
consequences.
Every single piece of this wood, I think I could walk around on this boat barefoot and not get a single splinter.
Yes. But, Yolandrel had an excellent thought that...
That's the rare.
That while the boat may proceed to Nutra, the consequences need not, and could continue the mission of rescuing the trees. So it was thought that perhaps you could deliver us to Goothmarsh to find the tree there. And then...
This is excellent thought. Excellent thought. Except for the fact that I don't believe that tree has its stone anymore.
Really? Why is that?
We've been in communication with a few people. Oh, that's French, not Icelandic. They're going... No, that's German. I'll get a voice down eventually at some point. They're going to... well, okay. So, to put it simply, I believe the headmaster has already acquired what you're looking for. The collectors...
headmaster?
Hey, Headmaster Krinla.
Oh, the collective.
The collective, they found the location. And I think they were successful, finally. On their third try, of course, but...
Yeah.
Do we need to retrieve the stone from them?
We need every stone.
Well then. Then the retrieval is necessary, seemingly.
Yes. However, a lot has happened in the last 21 days, Prologue. You were truly out for all of it.
Yes.
There has been a call for the peace treaties to be moved forward. The king never agreed to it, though, so they never have. The king of Quaila is the one who issued the call. Quaila has been formally requested to join the tables of the peace treaties. As a third party who is not involved in any of the negotiations, to be able to give their perspectives. This was agreed by the magistrate of Drunok, the chieftain of Zarthor, and the chancellor of Recloria. Hearing nothing from the Shalos, it was considered their vote as a sustain. Lebon voted no. But majority rules, so Quaila is invited to the table. Many of them have already started heading towards Nutra, except for the king. He hasn't yet. Furthermore, the headmaster has claimed neutrality. The collectives are out of the peace talks. They have withdrawn formally. So I don't know what entirely you are looking to do, but be prepared if you're looking to go to the peace talks. The King of Quaila is going to be there.
That was a possibility.
Chances are there's going to be an attack then.
I agree.
Because think about it. The entirety of the reason why they froze the Shalos estate was to prevent them from voting. They want this peace treaty to happen. And then it just so happens that people with access to one of the artifacts we need, one of the hearts of the trees, has suddenly absconded.
Coincidences do not make some... but that is certainly a possibility.
This is where brings my concern. First off, you were frozen for 21 days. That is magic we do not know. We need to study that. Do you think it would be wise for us to divulge our existence to the Shalos? We will need their cooperation.
Your father's nephew is there, inspecting
Prince
the glyphs.
Do you trust him?
He has shown himself to be trustworthy thus far.
He seems to want to avoid his father as much as his sister. So, I don't know how much that is worth.
Callus, who's still standing next to you, Finestorm, looks up and goes, "Do you guys trust Castia?"
No.
Looks at Mathona. Then we trust him.
Very good then. I believe he is there attempting the island floating. So.
We'll have to go about this very methodically, of course. Carefully.
Yes. It is perhaps possible that he trusts Elandriel. Perhaps Elandriel could send a message of introduction.
Shit.
That would be appreciated.
Yeah. He's not gonna like it very much, but yeah.
No need to go into particular. Just say that a friend is coming to meet him shortly.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna start walking away.
Callus, why don't you go with him? If he gets a reply back that it is good, then use your charge, go to the shallows, and meet Nero. Okay. Okay. He starts walking towards Elandriel and follows after. This brings me to another point here as well. According to what we have learned, which, by the way, we've made acquaintance with Alfei.
Interesting.
I don't know how they knew how to find Ileona, but they did. After their attempt in convincing Latog and becoming fugitives, they immediately found Ileona. Then Kanar, I know they're wanting to talk to you.
Yes, I am aware.
We have not made full introductions with them yet. They don't entirely know who we are. They just know we exist. They're much more well informed than we thought. That being said, their information tells us that the tree they found in the Collector's territory is not where we thought it was. It's a little deviated. On the other side of the river.
But that the stone has been removed.
The Joffrey at this point steps forward. It is not that the stone has been removed, Master Brolog. It is more the fact that our documentation is not entirely accurate. It appears that Marcus, during his writing of his journals, falsified some information to safeguard himself in some ways. While the tree itself was close, it was not exactly where we expected it to be. This being the case, where you last acquired the stone in the Lone Moor Mountain, we believe that to be where he meant the Grood tree to be located.
I did wonder.
However, there are documentations that still makes Grood, right, relevant. We are not sure why yet, though.
Well, not useful information until Yes?
There's a little more to it, Joffrey. Further reports have been coming in that your friend, Lady Galani, has gone
She is
AWOL.
not my friend.
Very well. Your acquaintance, Lady Galani, has gone AWOL. She has not returned to the city of Yark.
Yes. She is likely in search of more black ooze. From the trees. It seemed to be her aim when we saw her on the mountain.
Concern should be drawn from this. We are not sure what this curse does. However, it is a curse. The more she compiles, the more dangerous it becomes, and the more attuned to the enemy she is. By our calculations, if this is a general curse and they are able to combine with each other, each one amplifies her strength. The more she has, the harder she'll be to take care of.
So, kill her, yes?
That is an option, yes. There is a way to save her. We are not sure how yet, though, but we are confident it exists. Every curse is removable.
Brolog's munching on some rations because she's hungry. Interesting.
All that being said, from my understanding, the Chancellor of Reclory is already on his way to Nutra. Drunok is as well, Zathor also. And if the Charlos has not left by now, then they will not make it in time. The only leader who has not left yet is the King of Lebon. It will only take him 26 days, but usually you want a little more time to settle down.
So when was the peace talks moved up to?
It was not.
Oh, so it is still at the same time.
It is still the same time, yes. What was changed is the fact that the Qualan ambassadors, Qualan King, is part of the peace talks now.
Ah. That will be dealt with when it is time. I do not think that it changes the plan to the collected territory and acquire the stone, yes.
Brolog.
Yes.
Actually, wouldn't it be more prudent to go to, sorry, I forgot the name already, Kanar first? Because if they need to speak with us there, and that is, what was it, the A team from
Alpha yes.
Alpha team, then having them as allies, even though at the moment they are fugitives, is probably going to be something that's very good for us in the future. And that does tie into what you had mentioned about going to the peace treaties. Finding allies.
That is an interesting thought, Aberrat. And unlike you, to be off course as far as trees are concerned, so I will take that into extra consideration. The question would be, where to after Kanar?
Fine, Storm, while he's saying all that, you would notice that Mathona is staring at Aberrat.
How?
For how, roll an insight check.
Actually roll. Oh no.
To be fair, Brolog, there was mention that they might know something about trees themselves at Kanar, but also I would think after
bad.
Kanar it would be to continue on to the collectors and collect what they have.
Time is limited. That may be the best, yes.
8.
8? Okay. You can't tell how.
Very well. I think that is the best course.
Sorry. I will whisper in her ear. Did you find something out about Aberrat?
I just imagine him slithering over to her.
No, I'm using my cantrip.
The cantrip whisper.
Okay.
Which
My
she
cantrip
knows.
whisper.
She can reply in a whisper as well. And you will hear it. There are 2 of him.
What?
There is a second soul in his body.
Oh.
Is it some greater
Good or
restoration
bad?
time?
I don't know. Both?
Any action required right now?
Not yet. Keep
Very
an eye
good.
on him. So, prologue. Your plan.
To Kanar.
To Kanar?
Speak to the Alpha team. If time is available, the group will travel to the collective, acquire what needs to be acquired, and then to Nutra. It is possible that the group will need your assistance again in this matter.
Speaking of, she reaches into a bag. You have asked a lot for my assistance, and we are busy ourselves. Ileona and Kalle are... what the hell is his name? Ileona and Father,
apparently.
I'm just going to call him Father for now, and Father are off inside the Spore Island acquiring one of the stones from there. I am busy with my research, and Callis, I am sure, is going to be busy himself here soon. So, holds up a bracelet. I created this for you.
Fancy.
It does require focus from one of you all, but enables you to teleport.
Very useful.
Once per day.
Very
It is
good.
tricky and it is very dangerous magic. If you do not teleport correctly, you can find yourself in the center of a mountain dying.
How does one use it correctly?
She hands it to you. It is better if you know where you're going.
What does that mean?
It means there is no correct way, Prologue. Just the risk is higher if you don't know where you're going.
Why would you go somewhere if you don't know where?
Okay. If you are teleporting to a place that you have never been, do you know that place?
I know of it.
You
Do you
know of
mean?
it. If you have not been there, it is more dangerous. If you do not know it personally, if you do not have experience in that location.
Understood.
Is it only prologue? Or does one of us need to know it?
One of you. One of you needs to attune to it.
Oh, but the user needs to know.
The user needs to know, yes.
I was curious if just, in general, if one of us knew, it would be enough for
Sounds
prologue
like
to use it.
Yeah, it sounds like the traveled ones are good.
Very good. Well, do you suggest that one of us attempts to go teleport the group to Kanar, having never been there?
Oh, well, no, I'm here. I may as well do that for you, seeing as I'm here.
Very
From
good.
that point, try to rely on your ring, but do remember to keep in touch with me and to tell me all of the goings-ons of what your group is doing. I am paying you, after all.
Of course.
She says as she hands you another sack.
I was about ready to say, it's been enough time.
It's been over a month since I've employed you. Even though you've lost 21 days, I did not. It's my problem. Little hazard pay included in there for you all.
No. Thank you.
5,000 platinum.
Per? Or
Around
total?
platinum.
No, so you're going to get 10,000 per. So 10,000 gold per.
All
Much
right,
higher
good.
than our agreements, but frozen for 21 days. That's no joke.
It is not. Brolog passes out the funds to the
Wait, that's
group.
10,000 gold or 10,000 platinum?
So you can put in 1,000 platinum. Each of you get 1,000 platinum.
I hold my bag open like I'm trick or treating.
Very good. And then Brolog will say to Yolandril, "What's the word?"
Speaking of, we'll switch over to your Londriel for the messages you're sending. You are currently on mute.
I'm gonna say. All right. That will be one word. The All right. We've got some friends you should meet. They can help you two with the hieroglyphs or whatever they're called. Don't get upset. It's going to be weird. And that's my message to him. I think that's exactly 25.
The response you get back is, everything with you all is weird.
Oh, this is a whole new level.
Send them... It is.
Okay.
Send them to the inn. I'll be there momentarily.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna.
that is assuming they can teleport, right?
I can't reply to that, can I?
No, you can't.
I'm just gonna turn. To, and I'm gonna say, "All right, he's gonna be at the end. Do you need me to go with you?"
What inn?
Okay. I'm just gonna show him the inn.
The burning pony.
Wow. You know what? I think that pretty much helps. That actually really helps. It's almost like I've been there now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Everyone keeps complaining about it. But...
He poofs out of existence.
Next, you get a call saying, No.
No, Callus can handle himself. Yeah, I'm going to turn to the group and I'm going to say, well, hopefully that goes well. All right, so we have a plan?
Yes. To meet the Alf in Kanar. And then to a tree after that, potentially the one being held by the collective, and then to Nutra. I got this fancy bracelet.
Nice. I almost called you Captain Finestorm. I'm going to say, Admiral, would you like to go speak with the captain and explain what our heading is and that we're not going to technically be joining in?
Not be disturbed.
Yes, exactly. Tell them the heading is to Nutra. No one is under any circumstances to come into this room. The end.
We should probably pay him a little bit for his cooperation. They are not for nothing pirates, after all. So,
good idea.
All right,
I hold out my hand.
I'm gonna reach in and I'm gonna drop 100 platinum in.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say it's not gonna be cheap, boys. And yeah.
Are we each donating 100?
I was gonna say
I think that is more than enough.
Just 800?
I'll give him another 100 if no one else is gonna.
Okay, 200.
Oh,
nothing from Brolog.
Like
nothing from Everett. Okay, I'll go talk to the captain.
Keep the box.
Okay.
We have like 40 40,000 in gold right now. Actually, like 50,000 in gold each right now. Probably. Anyway.
Nowhere close.
I bought a lot of potion stuff and shallows.
Oh yeah, you guys
but,
know.
Some
Smells like
people are
broken.
I have a lot. I have a lot of stuff.
Smells like broken.
I don't know,
Okay.
25,000.
So we just wait for Finestorm to come back.
Finestorm.
Then we'll leave.
You head up to the helm. I see the captain there. He's steering along. A nice, happy smile about him. He looks comfortable. You're still
Why
going
so
through
happy?
the channel, leaving, and as you ask that question, he said, I don't like being at docks. I like the open sea. More chances
Much
out
more
here.
adventure.
Hey,
Well, I have orders for you.
delightful. I'd be loving to receive them.
Let's talk somewhere else. Not in your quarters.
All right. Tom, take the bloody helm. He heads towards the back, all the way at the back,
All the way at the back.
and then jumps over.
I follow.
There is a small deck on the back of this boat. Just loosely connected over the edge. There is no other connection to it that you can see currently. Alright, it's quite enough out here.
Very nice, very
Where is
nice.
that hidden?
The Bay of Nutra.
The bay?
The Bay. They won't let you dock at Nutra. But
Oh,
you
you're
can go
right.
to the Bay.
Technically breaking the rules, but I'm all for it. Especially seeing as you, the consequences are taking all the blame for all of it. Why?
Pretty much. We are gonna make an appearance at the peace treaty talks.
Yeah, right.
But we are going to be in your quarters until then, and we are not to be disturbed at all for any reason. And I hand him the 200 platinum.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Goddamn right, it's with advantage.
He's a pirate. 200 platinum, come on. That would be a natural 20.
Nice. Perfection. Perfection.
Usually when I ask for a persuasion check, they roll crap. But today they're rolling natural
Today?
20s. The day
Heck
they
yeah.
needed it most. Oh dear. He
No
starts
food.
saying something, stops partway through. I'm not one to ask questions. At least, I won't for this. You have my quarters. He pockets the 200 platinum. And we won't disturb you the entire time. You do whatever it is you all do. Consequences.
Alone.
No food.
On a ship.
No
No
water.
food or water for 30 days.
No messages.
Just fasting like monks.
No one should enter that room until we come out.
Hey, you've got yourself a deal. And a very curious captain.
Ah, there's so many curiosities. And then I walk up the deck.
I am gonna light sail in with these people. Return to
Return to the quarters.
mind blown. Captain.
It's the reason I'm an admiral. No.
Yeah,
When people say they have, what is it, deck feet?
Firestorm, quite literally.
As far as he knows. It could have been more crazy and like walked down and around and across the water.
Oh, that would have been
But
more
we don't
amusing.
need the Jesus complex yet.
Not yet. Save that for the Lake of Nutra.
Yeah.
Firestorm returns.
Think we're all set. Captain agrees. No disturbances.
Excellent. Mother, when you're ready.
Well, I'm ready now. Is everyone else ready?
Look around.
Yeah.
Jardis is like, just like looking up in the air in like a.
We'll kind of position him over and get him ready.
Right, well, I'm going to take you... Okay, right. Ooh. Hoods. Yeah, cloaks. They're not allowing other races inside Le Bon territories right now. You're going to want to need to cover up.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my hood, my
I assume Brolog has some sort of blankety robe thing he used to sleep with.
Yeah. You've got something to fit in. And if you do get caught and questioned, then just say you're from the Shallows.
Mm-hmm. Which I am.
Technically, yes. She puts
I
her
haven't
hand in.
passed my test yet, but I will be.
Well, then, by all means, you by rights are. There's a crackling.
I put my hand in, and then I grab Jardis's arm, and I put his hand on top as he's like rigor mortis in his daydream.
What are we doing?
He's just gone. He's like not even there.
He's gone.
Just,
doesn't even know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We don't know it, but this whole time, Jardis has been secretly smoking some special weeds.
No,
from the area.
His
He had some
conscious
shrooms
being
before.
goes into the Feywild state at some points, and it's just not in his. You know,
He's partaking in Aberrath.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my
He's been
gosh.
breaking off pieces of Aberrath.
And snap, you're all teleported to the outskirts of the walls of Kanar.
Nice.
So we're gonna tell Ben what happened to Jardis?
Yeah,
Did I die?
you might have gotten.
You're dead.
You need to do a bit of a reroll here.
What?
Reroll your character.
Like,
You're dead.
I rolled
Shouldn't have went
a
away.
natural one on the percentile,
Shouldn't
and
have
seeing
went
as
away.
you were the only one away, we had to make it Jardis who got absorbed into the stone in the ground and died.
You can see it, the wheels turning. No, it's
No,
not.
he's fine.
That's
He's
not
fine.
what
I was like,
happened.
man, this is the last time I poop.
Man, this is less than my poop. Oh, we should end the episode there because I feel like that's a perfect.
my
gosh. We can't get any better than that ending. We cannot get any better.
Oh, we can try.
We can try, and we're gonna try. You are
Very
in the outskirts of the town itself. Mathon is
Thank
there
you,
with
Mother.
Who teleported
Joffrey.
us? By the way?
Joffrey. Mathona did.
Oh, okay. So we did
Thank
go
you,
with the
Mother.
sensible plan.
You're welcome. I'm going to leave now.
Very good.
Yes.
Joffrey,
Yes.
next time, I would like a report on the being at Corsal's lair.
Very good, sir. I will set on the information immediately.
I'm gonna cheat the test. Probably can't,
Pirates.
but
I don't know what that was about, but I don't need to know. So, good luck. Have fun. Use your bracelets, but do please keep me informed.
Wiedersehen,
Of course,
she
man.
says as she skips away.
And teleports away with Joffrey.
And you said this was one of those one kind of items? Attuned?
It's attunement, yeah. It requires attunement.
Vaughn I really tickled Vaughn with that joke. Nobody else seemed to laugh at my joke, but Vaughn really.
if you don't have an
he's
attunement
struggling.
available, I do.
Very good. Yes, fine, Storm. I'm sure it will be safe with you.
Problems and silly.
And Finestorm's been to so many places too. So.
Next thing I know, I'm gonna have to have either a die territory all figured out because you're gonna be teleporting back there. Fuck me, what have I done?
So you remember the ending of Deadpool 2?
Galadriel. Mm-hmm. And you'll find you love. It is supposed to be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh god, how many spell slots do I have left? 1.
You are, so to give you an idea of your surroundings, before you do that, while you figure all those details out, you are standing at the top of a hill, maybe about 500 feet away from a city. A city that is surrounded by at least a 50-foot tall stone wall, with bastions every 50 feet and a large wooden gate in the front. There are other entrances that you can tell exist along different sides, but the inside of this city is well structured, with wide roads and all stone and iron buildings.
Prologue would like to hide until Yolandriel hears word.
There is very little to hide behind where you're on.
He will lay on the ground.
Okay.
Prologue will lay on the ground so they can't see them from the walls.
Yeah. I don't have. I do have spell slots. No, I can't. You can't do sending at a higher level. That's right, because sending only works that way.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Can you?
No,
I mean, it's not showing up in my 4th level.
So it doesn't show up. You can cast it at higher levels. You just don't get any extra benefit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So you can use a higher level spell slot if you'd like.
You should be able to expand higher level spell slots to cast lower level spells, essentially.
Gotcha. And I'm going to use 1 4th level spell because I've been sending messages like the past 2 days.
Welcome to having messages.
Yeah.
Or sending is a spell.
I'm going to say
leader, communications officer, transport officer.
Yolandriel.
Yep. I'm going to say, yeah, Eula. So we're here at the, what side of the city is this? Dude?
You don't know. Give me a nature check.
Okay, I will give you a quick nature check. Gosh darn it. Jesus Christ.
Nature or survival?
Okay, okay. Survival, 17.
17? Alright, you're at the south entrance.
I'm gonna say, south entrance. Where exactly are you? And what is the situation of this, city? Yeah.
So... there is a brief gap between the reply. So, south entrance? Oh shit. See you in a minute.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at everyone at Brolog on the ground laying flat. We're good. Yep. I'm gonna hook underneath his arm. Pull him up.
Excellent. Brolog's gonna take this time to eat some rations.
I'm gonna reach into his bag of rations and pull out a strip of beef jerky. Is what I imagine rations to be like, comprised of like hardtack and beef. And I'm just gonna peel it.
I'm gonna quickly look around, get an idea of the ground, the terrain, the layout of the land and the hill we're on.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put an illusion in front of us of the hill without us.
Tight knit location. How you doing the illusion? What spell?
Through my cantrip.
Okay, the cantrip can do a 5-foot square at a time.
Can I propose an alternative?
Sure.
I have Pass Without a Trace
That's footprints.
No,
That's
it says we can't be tracked, and each creature can't be tracked except by magical means.
Yeah.
So would that?
That's not visual.
That's tracked. So that's like if you're moving. This is more for a visual look, because you're
I'm just
stationary
trying to
right now.
prevent them.
It says it masks us from detection. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you.
It assists like that again. Like that's primarily if you're moving. It would help. So if you were rolling stealth checks, that would help. What Fine Storm's trying to do is to mask the attempt of someone who's trying to look, to avoid the whole aspect of a stealth check. So doing what you're doing, Fine Storm, would cover up a specific area. I would say you'd be able to stretch it to make the boundaries of the hill you're on get a bit taller in the general area where you're at. So if you're all laying
trying
down,
to make it.
no one will be able to see you.
Everyone sit down. If we all sit down, I can put up a illusionary wall in front of us of the hilltop.
I think we're gonna be. I told her, but I think we're gonna be fine. As everyone like just sits down in front of this illusionary.
We're
wall,
fine with
and
her.
You just see like
Just
this
the torso
of
and
me.
up of your Landriel.
Brolog was already on the ground eating his rations.
I feel like you should still be able to see like the top 2 inches of Brolog's head. It's sitting down
like
a
the hairs
5 foot
sticking
square, a
just
5 foot
enough.
by 5 foot. All right, I sit down. Gosh darn it.
It's just in case.
That's all right.
All right.
And as we wait, I'm gonna say, all right, before we keep going forward, is there anybody else we need to contact? Any other people we need to give information to? This is the time to do it.
Brolog hands the rest of the rations that Yolandril started munching on to Yolandril and says, "Eat some food, my friend."
Okay, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna say, thank you. Like, it's pepper beef jerky. That's my favorite. So.
I knew this, which is why I have fighted. As
we're
a
best
friend
friends,
would. Yes.
Peppered.
Fine Storm, give me a perception check.
Active perception check even. I can't take passive?
Your passive is the reason why you're getting a check.
Okay. 28.
28, okay. So, with your passive, it would have been a blur. You would have seen it, but it would have just been a generic detail of something happening. You did roll higher than what they got, though, so there is a moment, after about 5 or so minutes, waiting on top of this hill with everyone sitting down, just casually nomming on some rations. You see some movement, and then immediately shift your eyes and lock onto what it is. And you very clearly see Eula running from a random spot behind you all, and then tackling your Landriel.
I won't say a thing. I'll let it happen.
Good lord. I have a mouthful of beef jerky when she does.
Of which you struggle at spitting out as you are tackled by Eula.
Damn. Brolog will attempt to catch the rations.
Okay, give me a dex check. Acrobatics. Let's make it just straight acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay.
I feel like this would be a sleight of hand. If he's trying to grab it out of like, I'm a sleight of hand. Yeah,
sure,
exactly. I know what you mean.
We'll add sleight of hand. So acrobatics or sleight of hand.
It doesn't matter. I got a natty 1 for 2.
Oh shit! No, you fucking biff. Instead, you punched Jarvis in the face accidentally.
Me?
Just casually like that.
My apologies, Jartis. I was trying to catch.
I don't know. I got a little charm person up in here. I think we need an hour of peace.
Followed by a lifetime of war.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And by
I guess I
lifetime, I
just
mean your
take it like the-
lifetime.
I will find a permanent marker and make
guess I'll
a
just take
tattoo
it
on
like
Jardis
I'll just take it
while
like
he's sleeping.
the pansy
And then
Jardis
point it out
always
to
is.
Brolog in the morning. Brolog, look. No.
How much damage do I take?
You don't take any. It was an accident.
Okay.
Wasn't
Oh, yeah.
harmful or mean in that way. But yeah, Yolandra, you're tackled by Eula.
Okay. After like we roll to a stop, I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, "You've forgotten a key aspect of something."
Muffled, you hear as Red is currently buried as she's wrapped around you. Like, what?
Okay, I am going to babamf my wings, radiant soul, for 1 minute, and I'm gonna fly her around.
No
for a
hiding
minute.
anymore. I'm here.
She is
Everybody on the wall is going to see that.
brief moments of screaming while you're doing this.
Yep.
Don't think humans can fly. Okay,
No,
great.
humans can't fly. They definitely
We're doing awesome.
Fine,
Doesn't
Storm.
seem great, as
You
usual.
did not know Demon Eye, but you think Yolandria would have learned from his mistakes.
I need to get this.
Possibly.
Sorry.
Well, I dropped the illusion. And no need for that anymore.
It's about 10 seconds into Yolandra flying around with Eula clutching for her life. Just, you can hear the muffled screams of, "Oh, why are you doing this to me, you jerk?" Kind of going on while they're flying around, with Folia coming up with Emlar and the others close behind. There is another figure that you're not entirely familiar with, Finestorm, who is completely cloaked, and you can't see any facial features or skin of at all, following close behind. Their movement is sketchy. I mean, they kind of stumble here and there every now and then, but keep on their feet and keep moving forward methodically, and then stumble, methodically move forward again. Eventually, they all arrive, get up to you all, and Folia speaks out like, does he realize he's going to be drawing a lot of attention to this area by doing that?
No.
Thinking is not his best feature.
Yeah.
Emlar replies, never has been. Actually, no. No, that's a lie. There was one place that it was. It's pretty smart there. Genetic defect.
You roll the dice enough times.
Eventually you get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway, I stop.
come down.
We land on the ground.
Folia, not Folia, Eula is wrapped around your torso. Like legs and arms completely wrapped, holding very tightly.
I have let go, and she's just hanging there. And hello, how's it going, guys?
Oh my god, can we do that again?
Not for another 24 hours.
Fuck.
I'm gonna look at everybody, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna see everyone's faces. And I'm just gonna say, oh, yeah. Sorry. What are you gonna do? I say.
Not that.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Anyway,
should we head on the ground where it's much more secure?
Lead on.
They do so. They lead you to a nearby tree, which, Yolondriel, you would be familiar with an entrance like this, because you're the only one, I think, who's actually been in the underground system of Andrea.
I think you're right.
It is a false entrance. The tree, as one of them walks up to it, pushes on a knob, and a doorway opens up, of which each of you are led down the ladders of the tree itself, through a brief hallway area, and into a room, a quiet room, underground, with torchlight lighting up everything. There's no table or anything, but when you enter you can tell they've been making camp here for a while. Folia looks around. Eula at this point has released you, Yolondriel, and is now walking beside you. So, time gap, eh?
Yeah, I think we've come to a sort of conclusion for why they caused that time jump for the Chalice Estate. Or should we say time lock? Is that a better term, considering we were locked in time and nobody else was? I say while looking at the group that experienced it.
That seems like an accurate way of putting it.
Time lock.
It was not that fun. But down to business, Yolondriel mentioned, what was it you said, information? For the consequences.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Wait. To you, Peter, not to Brolock. What do you say?
You said that we were supposed to come here and meet these people because they were going to tell us some stuff?
Yes. First, I'm gonna say we think the time lock happened because whatever the outside group we discussed before, whatever their plan is, I don't think they wanted the Chalice Estate to vote during the peace call, the call for the peace summit. I think that's why it was locked for what was supposed to be 30 days and then an explosion that destroys the whole island.
30 days.
Roughly.
Well, if it was 30 days, they wouldn't have been able to attend. Period.
Exactly. But I think they just didn't want them to vote either. That's why the time lock happened. And that's also why they only killed Sobdras. They didn't kill anyone else.
They
wanted
thought
us to wake
everybody
up.
else would be dead.
Exactly. They wanted us to wake up just long enough to watch ourselves die. But luckily for us, someone on the island was smart enough to figure that out and stop it.
They kind of all exchange looks between each other. And Eula, who's still standing next to you, Yolondriel. Wait a minute. If they wanted to mark the Chalice Estate out, I mean, yeah, that would do it. They wouldn't have made the peace treaty, they wouldn't have done any votes, which they haven't done. And they killed Sobdras. Is that a complete victory? And who are these people?
It's not because they didn't kill the rest of us. They didn't kill the rest of the Chalice Estate. They're working on it now, and hopefully they can stop the bomb from going. The magic bomb.
Sorry,
but
brother. How?
Yeah.
You just said magic bomb. Is that how they're planning on stopping these states?
So, the information on the trees that we have suggests that there's a tree in Nutra. We don't want to assume, but we think that possibly an attack is going to happen during peace treaty.
That does make sense. It won't happen
Just
in
like...
Lefram.
Exactly. Because the tree was there too. So, that tree was probably corrupted and then used as a weapon. It was probably underneath the city. That's why those things came out of the ground.
That's an interesting thought, Yolanda. Perhaps the consequences should go there sooner, before the meeting, and take care of this issue.
That's the issue, though. If we're seen before our ship arrives, then our...
Alright, hang on.
Our
Ship
cloak.
arrives.
Nah. No need to worry about that.
No. Okay, so he just said that was a worry. Why should we not worry about that?
There has been an attempt by this group to remain incognito for once. Therefore, it is believed the consequences are aboard a ship currently, and not...
They've tried to kill us already.
So you're trying to stay in an area where you're not, by public knowledge.
Yes.
Sounds familiar.
Exactly.
Our talk, as you can probably tell with the talk, didn't go well. I grew up with him, but he still calls me a traitor right now. But here's the thing. I think he's doing it for good reason. Not associated with a government, we can actually act in any way we like. Any way we need. Disassociating himself gives him a probable cause for being able to justify what we've done and bring us back into the fold in the end. The Tog told us... He told me the travel plans of the king to get to Nutra. He's... what are they called? He's planning on using an Uknala. A flying beast. Instead of traveling by land, he's gonna fly. Considering what you told us about the king and what you said he's capable of, Brolog, we think this is our best chance to actually get him. A creature that relies on its growing capability to actually be able to defend itself in the air. He won't be able to use his abilities.
What is your suggestion for getting onto a flying beastie?
We already have a squadron.
Interesting.
Ugnalas and Talathils are all ready for us. The issue is Alpha A can't do this alone. From what you told us, you hunted these creatures. You hunted these people.
Yes.
We need your expertise to do this, Brolog. If the fight brings itself to the ground, we could use your assistance.
But, a battle in the air could end up around. I assume the consequences would be flying with.
Yes. You would be. You would be flying with us in the air.
Interesting.
We need to have a backup plan if that's the option. If it goes south, we need a way to get off and get away.
Flying eagles.
Brolog will say to Andrea, the bracelet.
That is an option, but as much as I hate to admit this, Prologue, if something happened to you and the bracelet, then we'd still be left high and dry.
The bracelet is with Finestorm.
Oh, is it with Finestorm? I thought it was with you.
No, it's
I
with
gave it to
Finestorm now,
Finestorm.
yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I
didn't
completely missed.
I didn't have an attunement spot.
Bracelet? No.
That's right. You didn't have an attunement slot. That's right.
Makes
Might
sense.
I interject, Electro?
Then, well, hold on before you interject. What I say is, if something happens to Finestorm, and we will still be left high and dry, you know.
I think if something were to happen to Finestorm in this particular case, death would have already have found the consequences.
I mean, you do make a good point, but still, we should find a way out for everyone else, just in case.
Might I interject,
Yes.
Andrew?
Yes,
Both
Jarvis.
Aberrat and I can become 2 giant eagles, and the rest of you aren't that heavy. I mean, Brolog could have his own eagle. I could take the rest.
Interesting.
Emlar raises his hand and like, both A7 and I can fly, so we're not a worry.
Very good.
And you
Worries
hear,
abated then.
when he says A7, you hear in the background a yes, I can fly.
I whip around. Is that a fucking robot?
Yolandriel, you're the only one. When you whip around, you look behind you. That figure that's been cloaked, you take a bit more of a careful look, and there's metal underneath the hood.
Okay,
No one else here would recognize or understand what this thing is. A Warforged does not exist in this world yet.
I'm gonna walk up to it and I'm just gonna like take a look at it. He's smaller, right? Smasher was in my memory, correct? Because Smasher would have been the size of a fucking to my baby brain. So
huge, yeah, no, huge.
Yeah.
He is humanoid size, medium, very small.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a look at him and I'm gonna say, I haven't seen one of you guys since I was a kid. Holy shit! And I'm just like walking around it, just like, oh, look at this thing.
Everyone else is kind of looking a little confused. That's. Emlar kind of walks up to you and leans in. Yeah, these things don't exist here yet. This is the first of its kind. I'm kind of the creator of them here, so, just down low.
I mean, first of all, I'm very impressed because you clearly got all the brains in the equation of. But I mean, is it like a house unit? Is it a communications droid of some sort? Is it I'm looking.
I'm just taking this all in. What?
This strange metallic humanoid figure that Yolandriel is exhibiting behind, you see underneath, it is all metal. Every single piece of it. There are 2 legs, 2 arms. It looks like a human, but entirely made of metal. And what you hear after what Yolandriel said is, I am I705G3M9Q1C1V8Q2. But you can call me A7.
I mean, A7's way better than
voice box
all those.
I still haven't figured out the full details yet. I mean, obviously, it's having... I am fully functional! Yeah, you're not A7 yet. Just shut up, okay?
Would Brolog know Euclid, when they get bigger, are they harder to kill? Like, they gain, like, hit points, what have you?
So, Brolog, your understanding of that is, in essence, no. The big thing is, there are two different Heuclipids you hunt. The ones that, when they get bigger, they hurt more, so they deal a lot more damage. And they can hit more areas as it comes to. Like, when you're talking about a 5-foot hit range with a 10-foot range, they typically have 30-foot range and can hit an area of 10 feet.
Gotcha.
Like, they deal massive amounts of damage. The ones you want to be scared of are the ones who can grow the crystalline armor. Those ones, when you hit them while their armor is still active, it hits back. So whatever damage you deal to them, half of the amount of damage is dealt back to you. Their armor hurts.
Gotcha.
The crystalline skin hurts. So if it's a crystal Heuglipid, be very scared of them and be very careful. If it's not, if it's just a normal Heuglipid, get them to the ground and stab them to death.
Well, so I was considering if we just knocked it off the bird, they couldn't, like, grow bigger and be safe upon landing.
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, boy.
I'll give you advantage, considering who it's entailing and your backstory.
Okay. That's a natty 20.
Mother...
Nice.
Every single
this is awesome.
key roll today has been a natural 20. I love it. The story wants you to progress. No. You know, Brolog, there has been a single Heuglipid you have faced that actually brought you to fear. It killed half of the party you traveled with, put many others in extended leave, yourself included. This would have been a defining factor in your life, if not for the fact that it was technically considered a failure. They were defeated in the end by a different group. But this one grew to such a size that, considering where things fly that you're familiar with in Quayla, it would be able to grow to that size where getting knocked off of a flying beast was basically falling 5 feet. And considering everything you know about the king, it is very, very much a logical conclusion to conclude that he could probably do the same thing.
Gotcha. So they can grow pretty fast then.
They can grow pretty fast.
Okay.
Depending on the Heuglipids.
Gotcha. Okay. Very good. In that case, I will turn to the group present and explain what I know about Heuglipid hunting.
Every time you say that,
Yeah, and the nature of the two kinds, especially the armor that can hurt you, if it is that kind. I wonder. This is Brolog pondering aloud. If the king can and is likely to grow so swiftly, he may attempt to just jump off the beast in an attempt to escape. But I think that will likely be beneficial. Potentially.
looks down for a moment. That actually is not the most concerning point. Look, I only think it's fair and I only think it's right. Fuck. The one person who needs to hear this is not there right now. I need to wait. Not you, Yolandriel. Fine
Nope.
Storm.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, Fine Storm's the one that needs
I'm
to hear
just off
this.
screen. I can hear it.
No, I know you can. Your chair's gone. That's how I know you can. Hey everyone, it says Sirenscape up there, but we're not actually using Sirenscape right now. The rest of them can't hear it, but Monument Studios has been playing in the background of my headphones this entire time, so you've all been able to hear Monument Studios. They don't actually require a plug. I don't actually need to mention them because of the wonderful use rights behind their studio. I love them very much. You can hear them in the intros and the interims of all of our wonderful shows that go on. I use a Monument Studio composition in every single one of them. But seeing as Sirenscape has been down this entire stream, I've been using Monument Studios. Check them out. They're wonderful. $40 for a wonderful and large amount of sounds to go with, and they do serve you quite well if you need it. That was still not a lot.
While we're waiting,
that definitely explains why we've been stuck in some town square this entire time.
Oh, you can hear it? I haven't been able to get it up this entire time.
Yeah, I had to turn it off.
It's finally working. Very quickly, I'm thinking I heard about a very stylish 80s movie that we might talk about on Hate Laugh Love called Stone Cold. Now, I really want everyone who could be on the episode if I decide to do it to watch that movie, and anyone who's watching now who wants to watch Hate Laugh Love to watch the movie, because it's ridiculous.
What's that movie?
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold. It's from the 80s. I will share it in the Discord.
Do it to it, yo.
Quick plug in the chat of the...
Get in on that Discord action, ladies and gentlemen. It's a fun place to be. We got spots for all sorts of music. We got poems in there. We got general talking. We got art. All the things. Get in there. Say hello.
And if you're a streamer, we got a place to plug your stuff too.
We do. We have a promote yourself channel. So you can come in and you can promote yourself in amongst our community and try to get more views. I mean, when you promote yourself like that, most of our automatic recommendations came from the Promote Yourself channel. Like, Hans loves D&D. I mean, actually, Hans, let's face it, Hans is the reason that we actually have a Discord channel. Because we fucking love Hans. Hans, we miss you. We love you. We hope you're okay. And all the other ones, well, they're all good friends of ours who have worked and promoted our channel, so we promote their channel too.
Good community.
We can. I think it's in either August. Oh, Fine Storm's back. Fine Storm, are you back?
Yes. Good lord. Just holding up the RP over here.
Sorry.
I'm
sorry. The phone rang. I couldn't avoid that one.
No, you're good. Right. You're good. It just happened at a moment of prologue at the end of what you say. Folia, look, I didn't want to tell you all this because I know you have a history. But there's a bit of an issue with the personal guard of the king. Recently, he's acquired someone new. Someone, by his words, is more capable and stronger than any of his past personal guard, and will be accompanying him during this journey.
Oh no.
This is our only chance to do what we need to do. This is our best chance. I don't know how long we can stay as fugitives. But I know that Letog will back us if we succeed in doing what we're doing. But first, We need to figure out a way around Anubisai.
Why do
Because
we
she's
have
going to be
fight
joining them on that
Anubis?
journey.
Why do you make-
Anubisai.
That actually is where we're going to be ending for the entire session.
Why would you make us fight her?
It's been 21
That's
days.
beautiful.
She's been unable to negotiate her way in. She is the personal guard of the King of Lebon now. So, to do this, you have to fight Anubisai.
Fortunately, Anubisai, one of my best friends.
We will see what happens from that point forward. That is a wonderful cliffhanger for them all to suffer on and to think about, because they know Anubisai. They know the threat behind this.
I don't know Anubisai.
No, Firestorm doesn't. The funny thing is, the player who played
It does.
Anubisai has no idea what the fuck's going on. So,
I feel like both me and Brolog make eye contact at the end of the
Oh,
episode.
shit.
We're just like, oh no.
Brolog's smiling.
I have this look on my face, folks.
We're friends from work.
That's gonna be what it's like. It's gonna be exactly what it's like. Yes!
we're friends from work.
Wow.
On that
Also-
lovely note, thank you everyone for joining us for this week of Tales of Andrea. They went through some really fun stuff. Again, go check out Drow Now Arts. That is drow_now arts on Twitch. They are a wonderful human being and deserve all the love possible. Great artist and great in content that they provide. So go support them, give them a follow, give them a subscribe if you can. And, if you can do that before thinking about them, I'm going to be selfish. Think about us. Give us a follow, give us a subscribe. Follow our socials, buy our merch, join our Discord, support us in every way you can, because the more support we get, the better quality we can give you. And the more shows we can give you too. So the more of these delightful faces all around you will see. Tomorrow, don't forget, 7 MST, Rain in the Garden. Soft, light, beautiful lo-fi with wonderful poem readings behind. Until then, though, you wonderful lot, we will see you all tomorrow. But for now, thank you for joining us. Have a good week. And try not to cause as
Are we
many
gonna
consequences at this lot. Let's see, are we going to raid?
Let's
Hang
do D20 deathmatch. I'm seeing them
Oh,
on the
are
side
they
of my
on?
screen, and
Are
they
they on?
have 8. Yes, they have 8 viewers, and I feel like a nice raid for them.
Nice
would
raid
be
for them would be good. So D20 death
deathmatch.
Hey,
Yes.
I found them.
Raid.
All right, you wonderful lot. We're going to roll that outro, and then we're going to raid. So, we'll see you next week, and try not to be as consequential as this lot. They're terrible.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.